suck at this game, but I'll play it all night. I'm rolling through the mud, trying to move this pipe. If you don't like to drive, well, this game is a trip. If you can't take a joke, well, I guess this is it. My winch is attached to the strongest of trees, but that large pipe won't move an inch from me. Hold my beer, let's go for a drive. Let's get out of here, let's have the time of our lives. It's okay to fail, as long as you have fun, as long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very far. The game is on, so let's head out. Let's explore the world, let's get lost on these routes. Let's stay up all night and laugh till we cry. With our friends from afar, it's the time of our lives. 'Cause we suck at this game, but we'll play it all night. Rolling through the mud, trying to move this pipe. If you don't like to drive, well, this game is a trip. If you can't take a joke, well, I guess this is it. It's okay to fail, as long as you have fun, as long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very far.
All right. What up, guys? Noah. Alfredo. You did get gifted a membership, by the way, Noah. That was Mr. Coyote the other night. And Josh. What's up, buddy? Also, Roadcraft coming May 20th. I have a thing on message of the day. We're live! What's up, Maddie? Okay, let's go. Noob. Correct. I think Roadcraft's gonna be fun. It's oh, I still have that message. I should probably turn that off. Hold on. Hold. I'm just gonna turn that Roadcraft message off. Can I sing Michael Jackson or no? Sure. What's up, Robert? How you doing tonight? I'm just turning off a command. Does not need to be on anymore. Still relevant, but... Are you saying what to my cargo hauling? See, this was the thumbnail. I'm multitasking. Get it? I'm doing 2 tasks at one time. Very dad joke. Very dad joke right here. I'm displaying the strength of this crane. Because the crane is just pinching the frame of this Lodestar. And it's holding on. It ain't going anywhere. I also lifted it up here with this crane without effort. Uh-oh, bad boy. What's up, buddy? Good fellas. Got one. W for bad boy. So I have this is actually sort of triple tasking. These metal beams that are on here come on this, but they don't need to be turned in with this truck. So I'm gonna flip this truck with this crane, because it can, and steal the metal beams off of this for a task that I need these metal beams for. So we're going to, once we get it over sort of up the hill. Oh, bad boy doing it again. Alex received a gift from Alex? I haven't seen him, Alex. They must be one of my lurkers. W's. We gotta go this way. Also, I will point out that with the weight of this Lodestar on the front, it kind of fixes the lifting off the ground issue. It doesn't seem to lift the front tires off the ground as much when you put a bunch of weight on the top. W's. Tate got one. Man, I haven't seen Tate in a long time. He's been popping in and out, but he hasn't been in many streams. He hasn't even really been in JJ's stream in a while. I miss Tate. Tate's a good dude. W for Tate. Yeah, we can go this way. I believe this stays solid. If we go this way, I believe. We'll find out in a second here. No, it does not. It definitely does not. Turning. Okay, so... Oh shoot. This needs to go to a different spot. We'll just fix the bridge first. Then we'll take it up there. This thing will just be permanently on this. It's gonna be really funny. Where's my coffee machine? Yep, still no coffee machine. That's right, I gotta find my I know where it is. I know I have a thermos that I'm gonna just make my coffee and put it in a thermos. Take it to work. But I also need to, I think I'm gonna bring, I have like a couple of like water jugs, you know, that are like insulated. So I can have some water too. Severe thunderstorm incoming? Well, take cover. Several clicks over is the one that goes over there. Okay. Alrighty, so I think... Yeah, we're gonna take the low side. Well, thank you, bad boy, as always. You're in the basement? It's a bad storm, huh? Hopefully everything is good. You've got the thunderstorms too, Josh? Yeah, we had that. We had some thunderstorms a couple days ago. They weren't too bad though. They said they were going to be kind of bad, but... Go to the high side. I was going to just go up the ramp, but... Yeah, I think this thing can make it up the ramp. Yeah, it's like kind of warm by me too currently, which means there probably is storms coming. Uh-oh. One. Power. Power. Yeah, this definitely keeps the front down. I'm telling you, just carry around the Lodestar on your roof, and it solves the weight balance issue on this thing. That definitely kept the front tires down. You sleep in the basement? My office where I'm at currently is in the basement. My work and home like play area is where I play video games, and also where my work office is down here. I don't even know what the temperature is right now. It says it's 71 here in Wisconsin. Yeah, dude, this truck ain't going nowhere, dude. This crane is pinched down, and this crane is so strong. We'll show you in a second how strong this crane is. Oh, shoot. Yeah, dude, okay. I was doing some recording earlier, and I don't remember if I turned my stuff back on. Okay. So, this can be turned off. Okay, so first of all, notice how quickly this is going to fall off of here if I don't grab it. Like, it was being held by the crane, for sure. And if you've ever lifted a Lodestar with a crane, or I'm like hung, you probably know how heavy these things are, but they're not light. So like even the yellow crane kind of struggles lifting a Lodestar. That is not the wing point that I wanted. So let's just demonstrate this here real quick. That's how strong this crane is. Let me extend it out and see if it starts to drop. Oh, there we go. It finally dropped down, extending it all the way out. That's what you're joined to? Crane strength test. Here, we're gonna do it again, because I need to flip this truck, so. I need to, there we go. There we go. What's up, RXY? How you doing, buddy? Little ridiculous. Little ridiculous. I don't even have my F750 here. I mean, but that is a Royal BM that had a metal beam on it attached. So that's way heavier than an F750. And it just lifted it directly into the air. Okay. Let's put this back. I need some fuel from the BM. We're gonna steal his fuel. I'm gonna drop this guy off. Not there. Don't. Thought it was gonna smash into me for a second. Yeah, we're good. We get onto the bottom, turn around. We'll leave at the intersection there. My plan is to deliver it with something else that might need fuel, because this is gonna go down into the quarry to grab the trailer. Right about there. Okay. What was I gonna... Oh, maybe the Mercer? Yeah, we can use the Mercer. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. But we only need one metal beam, so we need 3 slabs, 1 metal beam. How are we gonna do that? 1, 2, 3, 4? We can do 4. 4 isn't too hard. Oops. I didn't switch trucks. Grab the Mercer. Ooh, this guy needs fuel. Crap. Can we make this trip? Or do I have to stop at the middle and get fuel? It's got a little bit of extra fuel. I guess we can always bring the Azov down if it runs out. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, I'm gonna get this bridge done today, and then we're just gonna do some task work. We're gonna just kind of stay here in this map and do some work. Yeah, we'll just go around on the road. So how's everybody's Wednesday? We are less than a week away from me going back to the office, so we'll see how that turns out. Hopefully I will not be out of energy to do some streams next week, but we'll let you know, so just keep an eye out. But we're going to cram in a bunch this week. I think we're probably going to do every day until Monday. If I have no other plans pop up, it's going to be today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday will be daytime. The Thursday, Friday will be the normal 6 to 10-ish in Central Time. And we'll go from there. I think this will actually work out perfect, because Yeah, we can go like this through here on the road. This warehouse. Hey, Dust Bunny. How are you tonight? Just getting ramped up. We're doing some, planning out some contracts here, and then we're gonna just get to task work. I do need 2 bricks. But we need 2 bricks for... Oh, actually, this will work out really good. Yeah, I'm going to take 2 bricks with me. I have a plan for another task in the future as well. This is going to work out really good. Let's see. Where is that one? Chemical waste disposal. Those are 3 chemical barrels that are over here somewhere. Oh, I see them. They're right here. That sucks. Those have to go over there too. Alright, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. This is like super advanced pre-planning. But I have room in my cargo area here, so we're gonna take these with as well, because they gotta go that way too. What's up, Neutral? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Try and set those as directly over the axle as I can. And we'll just stack them and pinch them down with the crane. Hope that they stay. If not, we can pick them up. Yeah, we should be good on fuel to get up there. And what we're doing is we're just going to use that warehouse as sort of a staging area for cargo. And they're just going to stay up there. Okay, this way. Gonna be a little top heavy, so we'll have to be careful on twisty bits. But we don't have far to go. What's up, Grim? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Oh, old. Firing off that heist. Get in a heist if you want to get in some points. Yeah, this is honestly the fun part of this region too, in my opinion. Once you start getting the bridges done and you can just do work, like there's still some challenging areas that you have to go through, obviously, to get your stuff. But like, it definitely gets a lot easier, and you're already kind of used to the routes by then because you've been through them 100 times, delivering cargo for the bridges. So this region definitely like gets a big thumbs up in my book. Like I said, I still think it's probably like 4th. But I think it's like still up there in regions. I still think I like, obviously, Cola, and then Amur and Yukon. Like, Yukon was just so good. Like, I feel like I cheated myself by never doing Yukon. What are you saving up for, buddy? Do tell. Oh, dad joke. What we got? Sign language. What is the least spoken? Oh, it did it backwards. What is the least spoken language in the world? Sign language. Womp womp. Okay, so we cut this way onto the ice. 6-figure that can combine into the big one named Devastator. I don't know what a 6-figure is. Is that like a new kind of transformer or something? Nice. Nice. Like the damn. No, 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 no. We still have engine. Oh, we only lost one piece of cargo, too. Found a little hole there. I once asked the horse why the long face. That's why I have stitches. Ooh, Alfredo's hitting that membership notification. Oh yeah. W's for kind of bad boy. that's a bad boy W. But still W. I am so cool. Also, what's up, Rio? How are you this evening? Also, we started today at 41%. I don't think we completed anything, right? Yeah, no. So remember that number, because we'll be asking again for guesses at the end of the stream on how far you think we got. I'm shooting for at least another 10%. You also can be cool by buying a membership for $1. That is correct. Or you can just be cool by liking the stream, which I see 11 actually. It just means you're not refreshed. But there is 22 people watching, so lurkers, press that like button. Help me fight the constant battle against the YouTube algorithm. I'm alive, need I say more? That's good enough. I never like anything. Fair. I support that attitude. That's fair. If you don't like anything, then you're equal opportunity with your like. Can't dislike stuff if you don't like anything. Maybe that's Nuno's approach with video games. He just doesn't like anything. Just mad at all the games he plays. Always purple and donut stream in your streams. I hate purple. Oh. In the Cloudbot, whatever, chat. That's funny. That is totally random, by the way. Yeah, on the on-screen chat box display. Because that's just taking, like, you're not purple in YouTube, right? Like, if you're in YouTube chat, you're just whatever, like the grayish normal color. But oh, I need fuel. Hey, you go off. Don't need you. Are you gonna come out of there, or are you gonna fight me? Black doesn't show up on screen, unfortunately. Okay, those are just gonna stay there for a little while till we come back with something to pick them up. Possibly this, possibly something else, we'll see. Okay, rain. But now they're this way, because let me show you what we did here with this. So those 3 chemical barrels were over here that you had to pick up in this warehouse, and now they're essentially right by this bridge that goes across to this road. So they're pretty easy to come and get, right? And then the bricks for the warehouse also go right down this road. So we'll take both of those when we come through with something, probably 5 slot, and we'll just drag this trailer with, because this trailer over here is part of this task. So we'll just come with this trailer up the hill here, stop at the bridge, go grab our 2 bricks, and then drag the trailer and the other cargo all the way this way. So that's my plan later on, to get those 2 done. And we need some fuel. Two Germans walk into a bar. No Germans returned home. Oh, that stands for something, doesn't it? That stands for something. I don't understand it, but that stands for something. Possibly something that YouTube wouldn't like. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably something YouTube wouldn't like, but that's okay. I'll allow it. Okay, so we need concrete slab, loading platform, and then one more on the loading platform. And then we need to reposition some of this stuff. Unpack. You go back. And then we'll pack you. Hey, what's up, Pat? How you doing tonight? How's your Wednesday? How's your Snowrunner, by the way? I've been kind of lurking. I've been watching some of your stuff. Looking good. Looks like you're having fun. Okay, and we'll just rest this over the top in case I need to rescue these. Off we go. Wait. We gotta turn around. Yeah. We probably should turn around. Okay. We'll go the other way. Hey, what's up, Olson? How you doing tonight? Happy hump day. Made it up to 70 so far. Nice. Good progress, man. But it's all it is, man. It's just a grind in the beginning. I remember being at like what felt like forever. I was at like 100, and it started to go up a little bit, and it started to go up a little bit more, and that was when I was mainly making videos. I wasn't doing streaming. And you know, I'd get 10 views, 20 views, and then the views started to go up to 50, and then the views started to go up to like 100, and I was like, oh, people are actually watching this. And then I started getting people commenting, and so it gets really fun once you hit to that point when you have like comments to reply to and stuff. Feel out of flight, yeah. Autocorrect, it happens. Maybe we can come back with this and grab these. That might not be might not be a bad play. Come back, swing around, and grab these. Go grab that trailer, bring it back up. Yeah, I'm trying to do this as efficiently as possible at this point. Like not really racing to get it done, but I'm definitely like practicing the way that I like to play, which is not being wasteful of my trips, right? Like sending an empty truck somewhere. Like whenever I'm going somewhere, I'm hauling, right? And this is the load for the bridge, so there's one more metal beam that's sitting on the ground up there that we can pick up when we get up there. And then this is the bridge. $21.20. Sam is you have a cat or a dog? I always forget. I have both. I relate to both cat and dog people. My dog's an idiot, barks at the TV. Cat is annoying and wants attention all the time. Oh, German Shepherd puppy. I would say 21 pounds is definitely not an adult German Shepherd. That's a puppy. The dog's gonna be a big boy. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Catch the turn. Hopefully that makes it underneath this. Yes, it does. Turn left. There is a solid path here. You just have to kind of remember where it is, and I can see my tire tracks from before, so. Mostly German Shepherd, not sure about the father. Nice. An old dog walks into a bar and gets kicked out for being underage. Sad. You ever go to one of those bars that lets people bring their dogs? And it's just like people drinking beer and their dogs that you can pet. It's like the happiest place. Like those places are definitely the happiest place to be. Because you got like your buddies there, you got some beers or some cocktails or whatever, and you have dogs, and there's just dogs everywhere, and they're all just happy to be there. You can get your pet on. Even if you don't have your dog with you, you can just pet other people's dogs. Hey, Guinness and a golden retriever, please. Perfect. Sign me up. That's what I want to be involved in. I think we're gonna take this fuel with us up to the road. Actually, I know right where we'll leave it. We'll bring it down this path, and we'll top it off with the generator to empty some of it out. Because the generator goes like right down here. Who wants a house in an igloo? I like these. Those igloos at night are really cool. The like ambiance to this region is really cool because there's like little like party areas and stuff, and like cities and like festivals, and this is like a racetrack. Like, it's just really neat. Oh shoot, this gets really crappy, doesn't it? I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I forgot about this. Blow your horn at the snowmen that you increase in size? No, they break. We'll be passing these right here. We'll get right up next to it and I'll honk the horn and you'll see. It should just fall apart. Because you can hit them too with your car and they just kind of like disintegrate. Okay. They don't do anything. You can just do this though. Oh, you can miss. That's what you can do. You can squishy them. Nope, they apparently don't do anything. I thought that you could honk them over. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bars that, like, just let you bring your dog in, obviously. But I'm talking about those kind of bars that are like, they advertise it, right? Like, this is the dog bar, you know? Consolidating their power. Yeah, what Streamlabs said. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's free. Ooh, heist time. Heist. Get in on your heist if you want. For 2 minutes. Left. Yeah, left. Come on. Oh shoot, I was gonna leave that down there. Oh well. Crap. Yeah, we gotta drag it back down. Because where am I coming with the generator's gonna come down the road and then come down to here. Oh, that'll work. It'll come down to here and we can come through this way. So it's not that far. Yeah, we'll leave it right here. Right there. Not too far. I just need to meet up with it with the other trailer so we can empty it out before we turn it in. Oh no. There's the entire crew. Rip. The big rip. That's rare. I feel like that just happens too. But it is a rare one to see the all lose. Alright, where's that metal beam? Where did I leave that metal beam? There's the... Lodestar. Which means it's like right over here. It is like right there next to it, I think. Which means I gotta make a right turn. Actually, we can go left and then just back up. See if I see it. Yeah, I see it. You blame the captain. Yeah. Captains usually take the fall, don't they? One of the ones that are supposed to go down with the ship. That's the lower class. Yeah, it's those peasants. Okay, let me get some fuel from you. See, I planned this out. I don't think this guy needs fuel to turn it in. I think we can drain him. This was like all planned, not necessarily planned out in my head, but like this is sort of how I like to do things, right? Like I know there's fuel in this, so I'm gonna bring a vehicle that is gonna need to like tap it, and that trailer I've moved so I can fill it, you know, like because we're gonna try and need to empty the trailer, which is the second step of this. Just like it's real good hard mode practice to try and like be efficient as you go. You don't have to overload, but it helps. The innocent always take the fall. That should pack both. Yeah, never go full China. I mean, whoop. Okay, phase 1. So now what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna leave this here for a second. I'm just gonna park this here. We're gonna go turn in that other one real quick. Oh no. That is not the truck I was gonna use to do it. Okay, that's fine. This can stay here. We need the bandit. Bandit. El Bandito. Mr. Scout. We're going to go up here. We're gonna do a take 2 at that contest that we failed the last time. Yeah, contest. And we gotta go up here. We can grab that fuel trailer. Actually, we might be able to just absorb that fuel trailer. We'll see. If... Oh, shoot. Not gonna work. Too far. Alright. Yep. Let's do that contest successfully this time. I'm gonna have to winch that freaking trailer. This thing can't attach a trailer, so I'm gonna have to just winch the generator. Fine. It is what it is. Getting up there on points there, Grim. Got this far through 6K per ice. Nice. Yeah, the best way to get points, in my opinion. I mean, it's the least likely to lose. Obviously, that last one was kind of an anomaly, but it's generally a pretty good source of getting points. Oh, we just got to get JJ to fix his Streamlabs, and I'll have my like 1.2 million points back or whatever I have over there. Fine. If I lose them, I lose them. I'll just earn them back again. You always see them go down with the ship. Yeah. It like happens in waves for me, it seems. Like some days I'll just have really bad days and I'll lose a bunch of points, and then like other days I'll gain way more than I lost. That's a roll anyway. I kind of figured that was going to eventually be a problem for him too when he told me that he didn't know the password. It just like worked, you know? And I'm like, oh, that's going to be bad. Like one day, that's going to not work in your favor. That's a bit of a sketchy turn. Let's do a little bit of a pre-winch here. I gotta say, I know I've said it quite a bit that the Bandit is sort of a low-key really good scout, but like, I kind of did it to be a meme, right? Like that was gonna be like my trans star for this season, right? You know? Like, let's use the Bandit, see how many times I flip it. But this has been so enjoyable to just drive around this like this truck, man, in this region, the way that it's set up has been such a joy to drive, like an unexpected joy. Like I very much expected to be like rolling this thing and picking it up, and I thought it was gonna just be, you know, for your guys' entertainment more than anything, you know. But yeah, no, it's been very, very good. And like I definitely did know that if you take the bandit crane off of it, like it becomes much more stable. So I mean, I did know that, but like I still kind of figured this region was gonna like either like pull these tires all the time, and like I was gonna be filling up repair points and like popping fuel tanks and having to use all the repair points out of the back, and like I thought it was going to be way worse than it has been, and it's just been an absolute joy to drive around this region. Like, hands down, definitely buying one of these in my other hard mode save once I get to because this was released in Yukon, so I'll have to buy it in a like Russian zone and then transport it to Yukon, so I'll be buying one of these for Yukon. And we're probably going to use it the same way. I'm going to set it up as a scout, and it's going to just roam around and do scout things. I don't know, part of me wants to just 2-slot it and leave the bandit crane on it. Then I can like do cargo deliveries and stuff, like little cargo deliveries, but I still think that that's risky. Like putting the crane on it is just asking for it to roll, but oh, maybe, we'll see. Once we get to Yukon, it'll take a little bit. We gotta get back to that series and get out of Alaska, but once this is done, once season 15 is done, we'll be back there in the other save. I think what we're gonna do too, so you can now buy trucks anywhere, only on normal, not on hard mode still. Unfortunately. That did not transfer over to hard mode. It is really nice for normal though. I will say that was a super good quality of life change for normal, because it's like so stupid to just like load into another map that buy it and then transfer it, like. But I mean, it makes sense in hard mode, right? Like it's supposed to be. It adds that level of, this is not a Russian region, so you have to choose whether you want to buy that Russian truck and pay to transfer it or not, you know? So like it makes sense to not have it, but so yeah, no complaints, but I will say it was a very good quality of life thing for normal, because it made no sense on normal to like go to a different region and buy something. Okay. Oh crap, we just filled this thing up. We just filled this thing up, so we're not going to be able to absorb that fuel trailer. Alright, let's set our markers. You walked to the grocery store today? Nice. I mean, it was nice weather, like you said. Definitely worth doing it. Get a little exercise, a little sun maybe, a little warm weather. Nothing wrong with that. I will say the one thing I'm looking forward to going back to the office for is when I was at the office, it's a very good lap around that building because it's like a really big building, and I used to like go on laps when I was just bored or didn't want to Needed a break between meetings. Nine minutes. Okay. Well, let's just go. We'll try and not flip this time. I can't see. Thank you. You know what's great? Pancakes. Very true. Pancakes are delicious. I miss pancakes. And cheese in Wes. Oh my god. With beef jerky in it. I mean, normally you have beef jerky and cheese, or like meat and cheese, or summer sausage and cheese, and that kind of thing. I'm not sure, Wes, are you talking about Wisconsin? Because I'm in Wisconsin. I've definitely had beef jerky and cheese, that for sure. Can't count me out of that. It's great. Don't ever change. Beef jerky is served on its own. I was very afraid of that Ice Dorito for a moment. It is a good, that is like a good quality humor. Like I like that kind of humor too, where it's just like very random. Slow. Is it true that Enprov is giving away a free step bike to anyone who bought the Season 8 pass in Snowrunner? Yes. What's up, Geico? How you doing, buddy? How's your Wednesday? Yeah, exactly. Like the Family Guy humor where like he like hits his knee on something and he goes for like 2 minutes. like like you start laughing and then you just like stop laughing and then you like get confused and then you continue laughing because then you get it. You're like, oh, okay, I get it. Go Bandit. I think that was possibly where we flipped the PT681 when we were doing this the other day. Carryover Tuesday, been up since 11 p.m. yesterday. About to get some rest before I start again, man. Everybody, yeah, you can't, I mean, there's no photos in the chat. Photos on Discord, that's where you put photos. Lowe's found Andrew Boom, but did the same thing as Peter and his knee. Yeah. Yeah. Or like, I forget what it was where, I think it was Brian. Brian like goes up to Peter and he's like, Peter, you're so fat that you have your own gravity, and there's like a toaster floating around him, and he's just doing the Peter laugh. He's like, hey, aw, as it like goes around him for like a minute. Simpsons is pretty good humor too. Simpsons, South Park, it's all good. It's all funny. Was it a TV? Okay, I thought it was a toaster maybe, but yeah, it was a little TV that was just like, it's the TV and he laughs and it comes around. No damage yet, yeah. It's like I said, man, I kind of, as I was saying, I kind of use this thing almost just to see if I could get it to just be a flippy monster for this series, but it has impressed me over and over and over and over as a, you know, roaming scout repair vehicle. We might actually get gold on this contest. Look, I'm taking my time. We're bronze ganging, but like this turn is sketch, so we're gonna go slow. This is one where you want to definitely manipulate the throttle of your controller and not press it all the way down. Still got 2 minutes. I still don't think the Yeti is there anymore. He's got to be gone. He moved somewhere else. Yes, there's a nerve coming next match for the match now. Okay. Oh, this is sketch. That was extra sketchy. One minute, probably not. Probably not gold, but that's okay. I'm just gonna be careful. Oh, there goes 1 damage. Oh, finish line. It would have been close. I just don't want to flip it right at the end here. We're still going to be careful in places that look sketchy. S.I. Marty. You can't do it. Yeah, no, not gold. That's okay. I don't really like contests. I normally try and do other things while I'm doing contests. Treat it like a task and it doesn't feel so crappy. We still get silver? Is silver in the range? Silver's in the range. Yep, here we go. Got that one done. Alright, so we need to go over to this warehouse, which is literally back the way we came. Except I don't really want to go that way. We're gonna go down this way. And go back down the bottom. Bottom's definitely a lot more reasonable. See if we can empty this trailer into that trailer. Probably not. Extend the map time. Yeah, I mean, normally I just do them when they're convenient, right? Like when they're in the way of me doing something. Like if I had to like deliver something, like I'm going out here anyhow to grab this generator for the bridge. So like I gotta come out here anyhow, so I may as well do this while I'm out here, right? Because I don't know if I'm coming back out here again with a truck that I feel comfortable doing this contest with. So like, right, I'm just gonna come out here and do a contest and grab this fuel trailer, and we might swap this little fuel trailer might stay at the warehouse, because I think we do have to come to this warehouse maybe once or twice more. But I'm gonna empty it as low as it can be, and then we have a near empty scout fuel trailer that we're gonna just empty the rest of this whatever the generator into, just to sap some of its fuel. I don't really care if we get it to 10% or not. I'm just going to not turn it in full. Crawford Farm remembers. Homer put a donut in the reactor core, yeah. You know, we could do the racetrack contest too with this. Once we, when we drag the fuel trailer down there, it's like right there, we're gonna be on the racetrack. Maybe we'll do that too. Scout fuel. Oh, this thing is almost empty. Okay, sweet. Good. Good, 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 good. That means this might work out. And we can ditch this trailer. We can just delete it. Yeah, and the reason you haven't is because everybody just leaves the crane on it. Because it looks really good, like the crane is cool, and like the crane is really nice to have because it like fits really snug against the body. But the crane is what makes it very unstable. It adds this weird higher center of gravity that like pushes it over the edge. Like this thing is still kind of flippy, but like it just is easier to catch before it flips in this state without the crane. So... Bandit bus. This is kind of sketchy. I'm gonna go left here. I don't wanna fall off the edge like I did there the last time we went through here. That was pretty scary. We made it, but that was like extra scary because there was no winch points. Well, another heist. Let's see. Surely you can't fail twice in a row, right? You're insane, Rio? Nice. Me too. I think the trick to driving the Bandit anytime, even with the crane, is to know when to just stop moving. Like if it starts to get a little rolly, if you just stop, it'll settle and then you can start going again. Like right here. That was getting a little wobbly to the right there. I just stopped and it just settled. Now it's fine. How long is left on the return to office countdown? Monday. I'm going back Monday. I reserved my cube and everything. I have my little portable monitor in my bag. My little charger thing is charged up. I have my keyboard in there. I gotta put the charger back in the bag. I just gotta pack up my laptop over the weekend. I gotta make sure I have my badge yet. And then I gotta pack a lunch and water and coffee. And if somebody comes up to me and is like, welcome back to the office, friend, I'm going to be like, leave me alone. Go away. That's what I'm going to do. Shut up and go away. That's the part that I hate the most, is like, people that I don't really know or I just don't want, because I know why they're there. I know why they're there. They're there to be like, hey, I was going to ask you a question about something real quick. Do you have a minute? No, actually I don't. Sorry. I have 17 freaking meetings a day and I have my own work to do. Go away. Half of 4 isn't 1, yeah. What color will the coffee maker be? I mean, mine at home is a Ninja coffee maker, and that's the color of the coffee maker, is mine at home. I'm bringing in my own coffee. I gotta make sure that thermos is clean too. Okay, can we sap all the fuel out of this trailer? And then just have this trailer. Yes, sweet, okay. Delete that guy. Be careful, they're rusty. Yeah, so I gotta check it out. Just make sure that my thermos is good. Because it has been sitting for a while, so. If I need a new one, I can always order one on Amazon. I gotta check that like tomorrow. Actually, we might have another one that I can just steal. My wife has like 17, so I'll just steal one of hers. I don't care if it's pink. Nope, not that way. We're gonna go this way, like this. Through here. Down to here. And then we gotta try and sap this fuel trailer. Or no, we're gonna fill this fuel trailer. That's what we're gonna do. Not to mention the asbestos. There's no asbestos in cooler. Watch out for the diabetes while you're at it. As far as you know, yeah. True. I don't. And the anthrax. Yeah, there's possibly some COVID in there. This could have been around the last time I used it, so maybe there's some like COVID just chilling in there. Some super COVID. I'm gonna be the source of the new outbreak. I shouldn't say that. YouTube will ban me for saying stuff like that. Can't be spreading misinformation. That is one hell of a rock. You're done. You're done. Can we go on top of the rock or to the left of the rock? It looks like it stays smooth on the top, so we'll go over it. Having a good one, Het? Alright. We will see you later, buddy. Take care. Have fun with the Snowrunner. We'll catch you again. Whether it's in Rex's or JJ's or somebody's, we'll see you again. Don't forget to like on your way out. Press that like button. Because, you know, gotta fight the battle against the YouTube algorithm. That was sort of the joke, Rio. How come any politician is still here? Any politician ever. That was the jab. The 1-2 punch. AI ads, like pop-up ads made with AI, that's new. That is new for YouTube. Press the skip button. Go ahead and press that skip. Any skippers? Any ad blockers? I have it on so that I don't forget to turn it on after the stream is over. Because if I forget to turn it on after the stream is over, then I lose my 13 cents. Which is the joke. Me and JJ always joke about the 13 cents that you get per video. And sometimes that's all it is. But I like to leave it on so that it just has ad rolling if people come in and watch it later. And then I get ad revenue. And it's usually very little, but it's still a little bit. Lets me like buy new games and stuff. And but I made it so that I think they're all skippable. So you can just like watch whatever, 10 seconds of it and press skip. So if you ever get one that you can't skip, I guess let me know and I'll look into it, but it should be set in a very like low rate manner that is just on for once it turns into a YouTube video instead of the live stream. You want piece of cheese on my Mountain Dew and a sausage. I don't really like Mountain Dew. Soda's bad for you. Cheese, on the other hand, pretty good for you, actually. Good source of protein. Not super fatty, but it's the fat that's in it is a good fat. Like a not high saturated fat. And I know this thing because I am a fatty. And I have to watch my diet. So. We went slightly too far. Okay. You hate eating. That's pretty sus. Just saying. Okay. Give me the fuel in the generator. To me. And to the carrier. Oh yeah, we got plenty left. Okay, that works. Now we have a full scout trailer again. I'm an automaton. Is that like an Autobot, but something else? Why did I choose the boomers? No, I'm 44. I'm not an actual boomer, but I make jokes that I am a boomer. As in a very, you know, somebody that isn't of the boomer generation. Because young people are like, man, you're old. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a boomer, dude. Boomer it up. How did I come in here before with the... Oh, I think we just, like, fell into the ice. I'm up to date. I mean, I've spent my... So, I'm of that weird generation that grew up with no internet. And then we had internet. And we're like, man, this is great. So, like, right, I was like a go play outside kid. And then I had internet. And things changed. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't get stuck. We're so close. This was bad. Bad idea. You're 45? Nice. We old. We're boomers. We're still crawling. I'm just expecting one of these spots to be solid all of a sudden. And us to crawl out. Like, right there, maybe? Don't go that way. Going to bed, bad boy? Alright, buddy. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for hanging out. As always, we'll catch you next time, sir. Have a good sleep. Okay, give me some of your fuel. Yeah, I'm a pretty big nerd. Nerded up. Oh, that got dark all of a sudden. Alright, I just gotta figure out which way the contest goes. The contest is that way, okay. The way I'll be going. I think you have to do 2 laps, actually. It's kind of a neat contest. Nerds will inherit the earth. So true. Now I'm unremarkable. That's rough. Yikes. Yeah, don't do that. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Did two laps. Let's go. Ooh, is this a jump? Sweet jumps? Yeehaw! Nope, not really. Lap 1. Dude, is this a contest I'm gonna repeat? I don't need to for money, but this is actually like pretty fun. In terms of contests, this is definitely not bad. I bet you if I had the Lodestar, I could get air there. Get a little jump off of that. That it would get super bogged down in this stuff, though. I'm kind of glad I have this thing. for this part. Like, we did that lap in like just under 2 minutes. Like, we're definitely getting gold. Unless it like throws a loop at us and has us like drive to the frickin' other map or something. It was a little icy there. Didn't want to turn both times we went through that. That was crazy. Then just under 4 minutes. It's only 2,500 bucks, but man, if I needed money, I would be doing this 5 times. That was fun. Nice and easy. Okay, we need to hang a right. Go back this. Ooh, that is not movable. We can turn in this bridge. Go grab our generator and turn it in. I wanted to use up a little bit of the fuel in it before I turned it in, so figure we'll do this contest while we're here. Back won't be in much longer. All right, buddy. No problem. I think part of this is breakable. Maybe go to the right of this tree. No, there's stumps there. Nope, 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 nope. Turn, turn, turn. Danger, danger, stumps. Yeah, we're not going through there. Because the trailer will get stuck. I was thinking we could maybe sneak through, but then I saw the one in front and I'm like, yep, nope. Nope. Nope, not breakable, just kind of sloppy. Kind of sloppy. I'm gonna tap this for fuel one more time. This is the last bridge. I guess it isn't the last bridge. We still have that floater bridge in the southwest of Harbor Country. I don't even know what that means. Okie doke. Over here. Turning this in. And there we go. There's our final bridge. First one got censored. RIP. YouTube's after you. You better look out. Alright, what do I want to do next? We have... Oh, we got to do these turn-ins. Okay, yeah. So this... Consumables. Consumables. Oh, shit. That's like right here. Unfortunate. That's okay. We'll be through there again with stuff. That's the sideboard trailer and the 2 bricks. That's the Lodestar. Goes back that way. We could yank the Lodestar with this. Drive up the hill, grab the Lodestar, drive it over there. And then... this goes there. Which I was thinking of doing with this guy, but maybe we will do it with... just whatever. Doesn't even really matter. Okay. I yanked that big trailer out of here already? Wait a minute. Where is that trailer? No, it's still there. I'm like, did I grab that big trailer out of here? I don't see it. Where's the big trailer? Oh, do I need to reset this one? I actually don't see the big trailer. Oh, there's garbage here too. That's right, it's part of something. Where does that garbage go to? Boss pipe. Those pipe come here. That's where the garbage goes. Oh, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Okay. Just grab it, we'll drive up the road pretty much. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom. And then we'll figure out what we want to do. This is service parts, that's vehicle parts. There. 5 oil barrels. That's a lot of oil barrels. How the heck do you get oil barrels? Oh, I gotta go to the other map and get oil barrels. Oh, that makes that one spicy. We can get them from through the gateway here. Like, it's not far up this hill. I guess that's not that bad, because then you can just drive up this road since the bridge is fixed. If the bridge wasn't fixed, that would be a spicy contract. So that's logs, that's right, we gotta bring the freaking logs back. Sending a helicopter app for you. Stop censoring me. Shining Storm. This is all harbor stuff. Harbor. Doubles the bridge. That last bridge. And we gotta do the fishing trailers yet. The fishing trailers, I believe, are scout trailers. Which means I need to bring a scout here to go get fishing trailers. Short logs, oil barrels. Oil barrels. Okay. Alright, we got lots of work to do yet. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be right back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. We are back. I think we'll just leave this guy here for now. Or do I want to take him back up? We got to go back this way anyhow. With this truck, yeah. Let's just use this. I know I said I was going to use something else, but we're like right here with it anyhow, so I'm going to just drag it the rest of the way. We need a chair in that loading screen. Nacho, what's up, buddy? Blaine, what's up, buddy? How are you tonight? This? Oh, that's the task that I have right here for this. Okay. Steal a little bit more fuel from this guy. Probably lurking. Nice. Okay, that one's done. You restarted Snowrunner because you completed it? I heard you say you were doing something slightly unique with your playthrough. Oh, this one. Wimmer's music is making me fall asleep, but I like it so much. It's so like serene and peaceful. And like sad. Old trucks only. Okay, got it. So does the Mercer apply to that? Because the Mercer is sort of an old truck. Okay, we need to figure out where I want to take this from. No, we're going to take it this way, because we're going to end up going through this gateway with those doubles. So I have a plan to pre-do some work. I think it's for the last one. Drilling equipment, yep. No, it's not the last one, it's the one after this one. Drilling equipment, oil rig drill. We need 2 drilling equipment. We have an oil rig drill already there. And it goes to the harbor, which is there. So it's just all road. We can get it through that gateway. So I think we're gonna use the grad. There it is, there's the trailer. I was like, where the hell is this trailer? Do I still have that fuel thing down here? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're gonna leave that down here for the slider. Probably end up taking it out with the slider as well. So this is just prep work currently. We're just going to get these out of the quarry. I'm not going to like go super far. They're just going to be hanging out on the road. We might pick them up with another truck. We might use the Mercer just so we don't have to double stack it. We might come back later with something else. I don't know. But for the moment, ooh, I have an idea of what we're going to come back with, actually. We are going to come back with something else. I have an idea. Oh, BKB. So let's... Drilling equipment. Loading platform. Okay. So this is kind of a sketchy idea. Can I reach it from there? No, I don't think I can. Hey, what's up, neighbor? I'm wondering if on my way through on the loop, I can pick this with the blue crane from down here. Good. We're making progress. We did some very efficient cargo movement earlier. I did the entire bridge, the southern bridge, in one shot with the Mercer. And then the Bandit went and did the contest up here and grabbed the fuel trailer, the generator. And then we pre-moved all of the cargo for bricks to the warehouse and chemical waste disposal, which was those 3 cargo pieces here, with the Mercer to this warehouse. So they're just parked right here. There's a bunch of cargo on the ground here. So we can just grab this trailer, come up here, pick up all the cargo, go west, turn in both tasks. I'm kind of doing this region first. I don't know why. I think I just like this region more. I think this is the harder of the 2 regions. So I'm just kind of working on this region first. And this is where you move all the trailers from as well. So it kind of makes sense to like do this region and then all your trucks end up in the other map. So yeah, I think... I don't think I'll be able to set this up there. We can try. Heading out, Rio? Alright, buddy. I'm not even gonna be able to get it off the platform. Oh, Blue Crane. How disappointing you are. Yeah, I don't like how that looks. It's too far down, and I don't think the Blue Crane can pick it up. I was gonna say if I could... Let's just try. If we can set it up here, it'll be a freaking miracle, first of all. Yeah, don't forget to like. Fight that YouTube algorithm. Nope, it ain't gonna. No, we're not lifting this thing. No, wait. No, wait. Okay. You become a hat. Hanging out with the kitten cat. You know what a really funny name for a skunk is? Fart kitten. Did I like break my anchor? What's going on with my anchor here? There we go. It like what the right side like wasn't in. So yeah, we're just prepping this so I can have this for that other contest later. But I think we're gonna go do those contests or contest tasks, and then if we have time, we'll do that bridge or the big trailer with the slider, which is up here, just because it's here. Come down here, grab that big trailer, yank it out, take it over to the other map, and then these have to go to the other map. And I have a plan. I have a plan for what I would like to use for this. Oh, and she's a perfect person, just popped in for the plan of what I'm going to do with these two. We're going to get an 8-slot trailer, because this region, I feel like, definitely could use an 8-slot trailer. Especially for what I'm going to do with these two. Just drive them all the way to the port. It looks like Nate overstacking, moving right along, exactly. Except this spot right here is a little scary. Gotta not hit the rock and also not fall off. Yep, and I might even buy a new truck for it too. We'll see. We'll see. We might just buy another truck. Yep, that's sort of my thought. I mean, because I'm taking these up to the road, right? Like, this is the goal right here, is just get these up to the road. And then I'm going to use this truck to do other stuff. But yeah, I think we might go grab another truck. Might be a bit of a shuttle truck, if you get the hint at what I'm hinting at. A truck for use with the 8-slot trailer, hauling lots of stuff back and forth on the road. That's just me. Yeah, you know. Oh shoot, I don't want to go that way. I turned in the wrong direction. Whoops. Okay. What do we do here? Can we back this up without dying? Nope, not a CLT. Something else. Oh no. Oh no. Controller died. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. I was like, I'm not turning. I'm in danger. What'd you say is the best all-around truck? I mean, anything that can do stuff like this with a low saddle. I'm a low saddle enjoyer. 5-slot, crane, 6x6. There's a lot of trucks that fit that category too. Pick your favorite, run with it. I think that's the best way to play this game. Maybe. Maybe. So what you're saying is you want me to do this big trailer next instead of those tasks, because then that gets me to this other thing where I buy this other truck. Is that what you're saying? We should do this big trailer so we can open up this contract for these two things. Yeah, because right now this is like pre-work. I don't even need these right now because the task isn't open yet. But this truck was down here and empty, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not leaving this place empty. So, like, I could have grabbed service parts for the docks, but I was like, we can get those in the other map too. Not saying anything, just observing. Okay. For the record, I love the grad, by the way. The grad has been freaking a beast in this region. And I was saying before, before you popped in, I was saying that I used, so I kind of admitted to the fact that I bought and used the bandits sort of as a meme, right? Like that was, I was expecting to flip it a lot, and I was kind of expecting it to just be content, you know, for the region. Have people laugh at me and be like, hey, you suck flipping your truck all the time. And like that was sort of my goal with the bandit. It was, I expected to flip it. But man, has that thing freaking impressed me, man. I have used that thing all over this region, and it has been a freaking beast. What's up, Noah? Welcome back. I'm telling you, man, run the bandit with a freaking maintenance frame, no bandit crane, and that thing just drives anywhere. You can't park there, mate. Can't park there. Did we flip today? I don't know if we did. Did I flip anything today? I can't remember if we did. I feel like the answer is no. Yeah, with the crane on, it like raises the center of gravity just ever so slightly too high, and that's why like when it starts to wobble, it goes over. But if you take the crane off and use it as a maintenance truck or a scout, in my case, I'm just using it as my scout. Yeah, it's freaking insane good. 130k is a tough sell, but I mean, this is my full done hard mode that has over a mil still. So, like, I'm gonna buy another 130k truck. Oops, I spoiled it. I'm gonna be buying another 130k truck here in a minute. Cause YOLO. What percentage am I at? I can't show you that. You guys have to guess. I can tell you that we started today at 41%, but we'll check it at the end. And we got a few hours yet, so you don't have to guess yet. Just pay attention to what we're doing and how much I've done, and then make your guesses. I think that's where we're gonna get to. I agree with you on that number of the goal of today. OBKB. I think we're just gonna stop right here. We're gonna set this down. Oop, I would set my parking brake. Then we're gonna set this down. Okay. Good enough. Let's grab the slider. Let's do this, let's do this. We gotta do this one first. Oops. Not that one. And this one. I'm just gonna do this right away before I forget. All right, District. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you probably in Nate's tomorrow or whenever he's on next, or me here tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream every day for the rest of the week. I think we're gonna be Thursday, Friday, Saturday during the day, Sunday during the day, and we'll finish out this season and maybe get back to Alaska at some point, and then the following week we'll be back to work, and who the heck knows. So. We're going the right way? Yeah. We need to... Nope, that's not the right way. This way is the right way. Like so. Dad joke. I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He said, "Oui." I get it. I feel like a good dad joke is accompanied by a dad going, "Did you get it?" and then elbowing you in the side and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh? Did you get it?" Those are the best dad jokes. See, like, this thing could have yanked that up from here. I could have just, like, reached the crane out and pulled it up from the platform. And then I wouldn't have had to, like, double it out of here the whole way. But that's okay. Oh yeah, you missed it earlier, by the way. I figured out how to fix the weight balance on this truck. So the front is a little light on this thing. Likes to lift the tires off the ground like that. And then you can't turn. Exactly like that. Oh, this is not good. That was sketchy. So if you look at the thumbnail of this video, you'll notice that there was a vehicle on top of the truck. I took a Lodestar, which is for that contest that we did. Actually, we haven't even completed it yet. We have to drag it back over there. And we took it and I pinched it with the crane on the roof of this thing because it wouldn't pack. I couldn't get it in a position that it would pack. So I just pinched it with the crane, and the crane just like held it like freaking glue to the roof. And yeah, the weight of a Lodestar on the roof of this thing keeps the front end down. I don't know if Nacho's still here. Maybe. Might be lurking. Might be doing some lurking. I know Rexy's starting up soon, so he'll probably be over there too. We'll have to do some spying. Crap. I screwed that up. Maybe not. Yes. You are now my fuel. Yeah, it's fine. You want to go say hello to Rex or go hang out with Rex? He starts in about a half an hour, so. We'll probably pop in over there and say hello. We'll give him some eyeballs. We'll send the posse over to give him some eyeballs. Press the like button, give him some eyeballs, and then you come right back, hang out here. No, I'm kidding. You can hang out wherever you want. It's like 8:30. He's not in Arizona. He's in the he's in Canada. He's Canadian A. Talking about. Okay. So this way. Ooh, oh, look at that. There's a Rex here. Shh. Shh. Tell him my plan. Shh. Shh. Well, there's going to be a bit of a traffic jam through here. Psst. Damn it. He knows the plan. Damn it. How's it going, boys? What's up, Dustin? How you doing, buddy? Been in and out. Okay, maybe he doesn't know the plan. Shh. I really don't know what's happening, you sneaky snakes. Oh, Stu. He's like mountain time, so yeah, Arizona. I don't know if he's in Arizona. I think Stu's in Arizona, yeah. But yeah, Stu's mountain time, so it's like 6:30 there. Don't get stuck, you damn 8-slot trailer. I see you, feet. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that tire kicking back over was good. Okay. That was high danger. Extra high danger right there. No, yeah, no, we're going to Rexy Poo. Mr. Wranglersaurus Rex. Exactly. Exactly. Danger, danger. Okay. Feet or tire? Looks like tire. Must go further right. Oh, you son of a bee. Okay. How about we go like this? We'll do some backing up. There we go. Cool. Okay, got it. We got it. We got it. Conveniently placed tree for once. The spots are becoming less frequent, obviously, because we have all the bridges done. Sans for the Double Bridge, which is a crossing all the way to the west, southwest, I guess I should say, of the harbor area. But like, I don't really need that one yet, and when I do, I'll just go and do it because the rest of the roads are open. So, but like this quarry and like there's a few places that you have to cross through that are just still kind of sketchy, and you just have to be careful. Just gotta watch yourself. They'll sneak up on you. We gotta go far right here to avoid this garbage. I don't use mods, so no. It doesn't surprise me that there's mods of this truck already, though. We like Rex too. Oh, nope. Come on, man. Pull around. There we go. Almost out of here. Then it's just smooth sailing the rest of the way. To jackknife this to turn this. Are you gonna get past this tree, or are you gonna be a bitch? I don't see this working. I guess let's keep going and see what happens. There's no way. Alright, so we have to somehow straighten this out. I know what we need to do. Drag this way. I found the best way to do this is you drive forward, and then you drive backwards a little bit, and then you just drive forwards again. You just kind of like try and pull it dead weight. It doesn't really slide well, but if you pull while you're driving, it will slide much better. That should make it. Oh no, we gotta turn further right. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Then you do the hokey pokey. We have one very narrow bridge to cross, and then we're home free. Very narrow bridge with a very wide truck. At an angle that is somewhat questionable. Oh, and this little rock ledge, too. Son of a bee. I just think you're okay. Hey guys, don't forget, press that like button. Give it a little high five, slap it like it's Will Smith. Thanks, Scott. You're meh. Meh. Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing, buddy? I am having fun. You sound like my mom. That's so sad. Your mom is like, meh. Scott, you're meh. Yeah, that makes my OCD very unhappy. 46 watching and 25 likes. That is a bad ratio. Ooh, stay on there. Don't fall off. It's kind of falling off. It's kind of falling off. We're okay. We're pulling it over. Like it or I'll cry. God damn it, guys. Perfect. I'm going to use up this fuel container as well. Rex is live in 12 minutes. Am I correct, Rex? Or are you starting a little bit late, a little bit early? I'm assuming shortly. Okay, 12 minutes. That was correct. Rex, if you want to go ahead and throw your link in, or just do an exclamation point Rex, that should work as well. Only the mods can do it, so you can do that one. Here it is. Took a minute. It's there. Come hang out with me. We'll come say hello. We'll come say hello. But I have an 8-slot trailer to use twice. This one and another one. We're gonna buy a truck to use it with. Oh look, it's 0G. What's up, buddy? Streamlabs shouldn't show that video. I just noticed this comment from Neutral. Sorry. Streamlabs shouldn't show the video until the viewer hits like this is your entry fee. Press thumbs up, otherwise we won't display the video. Did I pass that freaking truck again? I did. I did like a dummy. That's okay. We'll come back and get it with something else. Refuel. Carrier. Mercer. We're gonna dump this off because I should have given the fuel to the... Yeah. We'll take this off here and just leave it here. Because this fuel is gonna go to the Brad that's behind us. AI stream bouncer? I like it. Alright, good enough. Do not restore crane. Do not restore crane. Do not restore crane. I almost pressed restore crane. That could have been really bad. Restore crane sends it piercing directly into the front of this trailer. Okay. Going to bed soon? Alright, buddy. Jim, where's... Oh, there's Jim. I'm missing freaking chats, man. I was like too busy paying attention, apparently. Smash the like button. Now my phone screen is cracked. I mean, thanks? Don't press it that hard. No, I appreciate it. Alright, give me 1 sec. Videos. Okay. Got that. Okay, we're good. Definitely can't hold high up this hill, apparently. Okay, am I going to regret this? This is sort of a test run. The admiration is now without consequences. I like it. Wants to go side by side with me this weekend in Arkansas. I mean, it sounds really fun, but Arkansas is really far away, and I got some screaming to do, and some prep to go back to the office. So yeah. Some of that old UTVing. 23rd, 24th, 25th. I mean, what day is today? I thought the day was the 23rd. So yeah, whatever. The weekend is the 26th and the 27th. At least for me. I don't know about you other people, but my weekend is on Saturday and Sunday. There we go. Now we got high. Kick it into high gear. We have that one little dip to go around. There's like a semi-trailer, sort of. Or not semi-trailer, like a excavator that's like out into the road and you have to go through a little bit of snow. Today's the 23rd, so, and then today's Wednesday. So it would be whatever, 25th, 6th, 7th is the weekend. I still work Friday though, so. I have, I had a meeting today that actually, like, was the end of a chain of meetings, I think. Until they come up again and say they wanted something. It was exactly how I expected it to go too. Like, the people that were in charge were like, oh yeah, that sounds fine, and then, like, the developer guy was like, well, I really kind of want to test this one thing, because he's just so indecisive about what he wants, and, like, the one lead was like, nope, I think we're fine. Go ahead and send it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go with that, and we'll close this story out, and yeah. So, if you have any questions, hit me up in the future. Yeah, I think we finally ended a chain of frickin' nonsense back and forth. Okay. So now this goes all the way down to the oil platform. And we're just gonna take the road and go all the way down. Turn this fella in. Whoa, what are you doing here? What's going on? Okay, I must have hit a sign. Stop. Switch to another vehicle. That's still not comforting. What is going on with this trailer? Oh, I see what happened. The frickin' crane. Crap. Crap. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? Okay, let's restore the crane. Son of a bitch, dude. This stupid frickin' crane. Okay, I think we're okay. We can get it out of here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was close. That was close to catastrophe. The positives of this crane and the negatives of this crane. I'm gonna clip that. That's going in the whatever. Sexy Rexy Lounge is opening, guys. Alright, buddy. Yeah, we'll see you over there. Alright, guys. You listening? Listening? Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this screen that's not displaying anything. And I'm gonna fix that. You're gonna give me a second. We're gonna fix that. If I can figure out which screen that is. Okay. This screen, okay, we're gonna go to, oh, it's already started. Okay, so what we're gonna do is if you see this video, okay, you click that link, and then you go to that video, okay? And then you're gonna go and click this little like button right here, okay? And if this doesn't say subscribed, you're gonna click where it says subscribe, okay? So that's what you're gonna do, is you're gonna go here, click this, and then click this. And then we're gonna go into the chat, and you're gonna type in eyes, okay? And we're gonna give them the eyes, okay? That's it. That's what you're gonna do. Everybody go do that, and then come back. So just a reminder, click the like, click the subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and then we're gonna give him the eyes. Maybe even a Rex. We'll do one of these too. And then come right back. You're on the phone. Make sure you go over there, go give Rexy the eyeballs. Go give Rexy a like and the eyeballs and a subscribe. So yeah, once we're done with this, we're gonna buy a new truck, and then we're gonna buy an 8-slot trailer for it. And then we're gonna take that 8-slot truck, or 8-slot trailer, and go pick up those 2 containers, and then we gotta drive the same route. Down the road to the harbor. Right now. We'll go over in a bit. All right. How am I gonna turn the 8-slot trailer around when we get there? We'll have to figure that out. That could be the biggest challenge of this entire endeavor, is once we get there, how do we turn it around? Because it's a road, and there really isn't a lot of room unless I can find like an offshoot to back it into. I guess we could go up the road and like turn it in that T where we turned in the Royal. That would work. Just go past it. Those are birds that I did not honk for. What is down there? You see that? Okay, we're looking. Hold on. What is this? What are you? Doesn't look like anything, but it sure looks like they're like circling something dead. Is the Yeti dead in these trees? Where is that? It's right off of this bridge right here. We'll go look at that at some point. Carnival Fair before it's set up. Yeah, kind of. Look out. Driving off the road. What's up, Rod? How are you tonight? Got confused on your dates, yeah. That's why I looked at the calendar. I was like, it's the 23rd today. Well, you have fun with that, buddy. Sounds like a good time. I obviously will not be able to make it, but sounds fun. I'm doing pretty good. We're making lots of progress today. Lots of we're about to do something stupid though. So you came in at the perfect time. Not stupid. Something very me-like. Using a truck that you probably shouldn't use in a region like this. And we're gonna use it with an 8-slot trailer because why the hell not? We'll find out how to get Rex on the other half. That's good. That'd be something, hey, if phones start giving you dual screen, like 2 tabs, you know, like put one tab on like one half and another tab on the other half. That would be freaking sweet. Be so much less productive in life. My phone had multiple tabs. Ooh, that sucks. I did that a few years back in a car I had, and it like blew out. It didn't actually like pop the tires, but like it hit so hard that it bent both right side wheels as it went over the pothole, and the bend caused the tire to actually like come off the bead. And it just like blew out both tires, like there was no air. Like the tires were still fine, but the wheels were definitely not. And of course the city was like, sorry, nothing we can do for you. Yeah, that sucks. Ball joint, wheel bearing. Could be a caliper issue, yeah. How old is the car? Where's the Beagle? He's upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, I'd lean wheel bearing. 15-year-old car at this point. That's where I'd look first. True. Is it all the time? Like just moving, it makes noise, or is it only braking? Just when you accelerate. Ooh. CV joint, maybe? Joint under load? Is it front wheel drive or all wheel drive, or if it even has CV joints? Is it front? Sound like it's coming from the front or the back? Yeah, could be a CV joint, or maybe still a wheel bearing. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it could be... Have you looked in there to see if there's like a fender liner or something that like cracked and is rubbing on something? That task. There's a task right there. I do not know what that task is, because it does not show me what it is. Now I'm very interested to see what that task is. Too dark to see, yeah. Yeah, check it in the morning. Probably don't drive it. Use the flashlight on your phone. Yeah, look in the wheel well too. Like underneath and in the wheel well. Ooh, cutscene. I forgot. We built this thing. I'm glad it like turned to day right as that happened. Now let's go see what the task is. Just because it's here. And then it's time for a new truck. May as well turn on this task right away. Whoop. How did I not blow out that tire? This is going to be tricky too. Actually getting an 8 slot out of here. That's good. Oh, this is the drive to one. I don't even know where this is. Toxic Trail. Oh, over there. Oh, I was over there before. Bummer. Oh well. Delivered to the docks. 3 barrels. Alright, we'll do that once we have that bridge fixed. Okay. We want this guy. And we need to go to the garage. And we need to put probably one of these away so I have room. Nope, we're good. Okay. Truck store. Highway. Yes. This is what's happening. We'll leave the multi-purpose. We'll put some OHD chains. Because we're going to be mainly on road. One of those. Sure, why not? I just like how that one looks better, even though it doesn't really change how it works. One of those, and a saddle high. And a refract. And a leave. Oh, wait. Have to move forward a little bit, probably. Stu will be along. Yeah, just call Stu. Have him pick you up. 8 slot, where are you? Let's frickin' go. Oh, I need to fuel this. That's right, we're going this way anyhow. For some reason I thought we were going left first, but we're not. So I like for the C500 to off-road or the high range. I prefer the off-road just because I use it in situations where the off-road is useful. Now if I was using it more in a situation like this truck is going to be used mainly on the road, I'd probably swap it to a high range because it's good. It's good with both. So it sort of depends on the usage, but like if you're going to be, you know, going through areas that you need that extra low gear, I would just keep the off-road in it, because I mean it doesn't get bad fuel economy, and you have so much extra fuel and that kind of thing with that thing, so you'll be fine if you do either one. To be honest, is a good choice. Just kind of adjust based on what you're going to use it for. Old Royals taking a beating, nice. Yeah, no problem. Also, welcome in, Stealth Unit. Perfect name for a lurker. Love it. It's just a little fella. It's just a garbage truck. You know, we could pick garbage up with this thing, too. There's a task to pick up a couple of things of garbage. We could use the garbage truck for the garbage. Hold on, hold on. Too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. Okay. We gotta go back over here. Come on. Drop another eyeball. Shh. You saw nothing. C500 or the Mac? Yeah, you really can't go wrong either way. The Mac Pinnacle is a little more fuel efficient, but I think the C500 is a little more stable. But you also have the collision is better on the Pinnacle. So yeah, I mean, it's so close. They're so close. The length of the Pinnacle is it's really its only downside in some situations, rare, but some situations. By new trailer, do you mean the 6-slot and 3-slot trailers in this region with the fuel and repair on it, or do you mean just this one that I bought just now? The new 6-slotters? I don't really like the 6-slot, to be honest. Like, a truck like this could definitely not tow the 6-slot. It's too heavy. The trailer's very, like, it's almost as heavy as this trailer is. Let's put it that way. And it gets stuck just about as much as this trailer does, too. So yeah, it's very... it's like... They made it to go with the slider, which is a very strong, heavy truck. which makes it not work very well with other trucks, if that makes sense. Now the 3 slot could work with a low saddle, you know, because it is a low saddle, so it works with low saddle capable trucks, but it's only 3 slots. So like, I don't know, I've been just sticking with the 5 slot because I just am used to it, and I think it's just a better overall trailer. But the new 6 slot is not the greatest. It's also missing a winch point, so like, you know how like if you detach this, I can winch from the point where it attaches to the truck, right, like at the pin, and there is no winch point at the pin still. Fight about this 963 or Zix. I mean, obviously 963 is way better. If you're an overloader, the 963 is infinitely better than the Zix 612. If you just want to hold the gas down and not actually play with any effort, then the 612 is better. But the 612 is also, if you're looking at it from a hard mode perspective, which I always look at things from a hard mode perspective, the 963 is free. You get it from Season 10. The 612 is about $260,000. Because you don't get it for free. You have to buy all your DLC trucks, just like I did with this one just now. Now mind you, money is really not an issue, and I have a 612H on this save. And I still had enough money to buy this truck, but... yeah, you only get the DLC truck for free if you're playing on normal. Hard mode, they do not come for free at all. You have to buy them, so... from a hard mode perspective, it is a large investment to buy a Mastodon. Like a very large investment. One of the most expensive vehicles in the game. And if you're playing in hard mode, you especially will not have money to just Michigan a Mastodon, right? Which is how most people use it, which I hate that people do. Because you can do Michigan with the Michigan trucks, and it also teaches you how to play the game. Instead of just holding the gas down and using the Mastodon through very easy regions. Like, the Mastodon's meant for the very deepest spots of Amur, or this map, you know, like it would be fair to say in the beginning of this map, the Mastodon's a fair use, you know. I didn't even pull it out of the garage to use it, because I don't need it, but... he's getting mad at this game. I came back over. Is Rex getting mad? Or are you talking about me? I'm not mad. $6 for couples who need to ride together but are considering a divorce. Dude, you know what 612 is for? You know those people on Facebook that have like Tom and Jenny and then their last name? Like if they share a Facebook account? That's what the 612 is for. As of 6 is another really strong truck. I probably wouldn't use it in Michigan, but like it's a worthy buy, and like once you get to maybe Tamir or even Cola, like that, I'll probably use one of those in Cola. Mastodon is for those women that have hyphenated last names because they're a bitch. Dude, okay, tell me if I'm wrong on this theory. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I feel like I'm not. Any woman that you've ever met, just rolls through your head. Any woman you've ever met with a hyphenated last name, besides for a Hispanic woman, because that's just sort of culturally correct that they hyphenate their last name. And in fact, even their kids have hyphenated last names very commonly in Hispanic cultures. But if it's just like a white woman Karen that has a hyphenated last name, she's a bitch. Tell me if I'm wrong. The stream took a turn. we're just yapping now. 6:30 in Arizona, nice. It is it 6:30 in Arizona? 963 struggles going up very steep hills. Yeah, I mean that's pretty normal. You just have to like bump the gears. Oh, I definitely don't use the 963 for long logs. That's just scraping yourself. Use it. It is not a good long log truck. We'll put it at that. It can, but that doesn't mean it's good. Actually, wait, can it? I don't even know if it can, now that I think about it. But I mean, you're right. Yeah. Yep, I'm telling you. It's a theory I've had for a long time, and I've just, like, paid attention, right? Like, if you pay attention to it, and you're like, wait a minute. This is true. Yeah, I've never used the Mastodon or the 963 for long logs. Just use different trucks. There's much better trucks for long logs. Use the Dan, use the P16, use the Gary Longhorn 4520. Yeah, what a B. Okay. This is our turnaround spot up here. If we can even turn it around in here. Such a beefy trailer. Okay. Oh crap. That's not good. We hit something. We didn't turn far enough. Okay, let's try that again. More turning early. Turn, 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 turn. That's better. Best jack of all trades truck. My favorite trucks to use, and this is just me, obviously, this is not, I wouldn't call it the best truck, but anything that can do, you know, 6x6 low saddle crane well. Like, I have the Volan Grad here, that's a really good choice. CT681 is a good choice, the C500 is a good choice. Like, anything that's in that 6x6 range that can do a 5-slot low saddle haul, right? Like, those are your workhorse trucks, and those are your highest value trucks. Something that gets good gas mileage, so like Pinnacle is another option for that. The Taiga is probably one of the best options for that. Anything, like I said, anything that's in that 6x6, relatively stable or very stable, relatively fuel efficient or very fuel efficient, roof rack or not, doesn't really matter. Just good setup. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna change, unpack, change. We're gonna try and yank this one out with the yellow crane. That's a new descriptive term, the hyphenated woman. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Just pay attention to it. That's all I gotta say. If you pay attention to it, you'll be like, man, this woman asked for my manager. Does she have a hyphenated last name? Yes, she does. Okay. Restore crane. I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna fill the grad. I'm going up to that fuel trailer that's right up here anyhow. And we're just gonna put this like right here. We should be able to hopefully lift this onto the back end of this trailer from here. Okay. Watch this. See if this works. I don't think it's gonna. Well, we don't have to go far. I'm just dragging it up the road a little bit. Get it closer to where it gets turned in. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Good enough. Perfect. Got most of our fuel back. We can delete that trailer next time we're through here. And don't fall off. There's something off of this bridge too. Is it just a bridge thing? They put these circling crows or something by the bridges? Vultures? Something? I do. I have trucks. I mean, that's sort of the way I play, is I just... Once you get spread out, you leave your trucks out, because... I mean, it's so useful to have another truck somewhere where you might need it, you know? Guess you won't see your buddy tonight. Who's your buddy? Stu? Is Stu not streaming tonight? He might be way later. Sometimes he streams really late. Yeah, this is a task to turn this in. You gotta bring it essentially up the hill to this spot right here. I believe. Oh no, it's over here. Sorry. It's ice fishing. We could have taken it a little further, but that's okay. This is a good spot. Out of the way. Why do people keep gear on high? Okay, so what high does is it kind of like this hill is a good example for high. Let's see if this thing can hold high up this hill. So instead of it like losing speed, high will sort of force it to maintain that speed up a hill. So that's, and it also uses a little bit less fuel, and it's also a little less fast. So in hard mode, you generally don't want to be like blowing tires out and causing a bunch of damage because you have to pay to fix it. And also, you generally need your repair vehicles around so you can repair it, right? But the faster you go, especially on the road, there's like little twigs and little pebbles and stuff, and like that will generally like blow out your suspension and your tires and stuff. Wish you could have 2 garages. Yeah, I mean, this map could definitely do with a second garage, but yeah, high is always a little bit less fuel as long as you're not like under super heavy load. A little more fuel efficient, a little bit more consistent speed. So like if you're going up and down things, like through that, it holds the gear. It holds the gear and sort of holds the speed a little better. So you don't have to worry quite as much about traction. Plus, it reduces the torque. Now, why would you want the torque reduced? For situations like that with a rear-wheel drive truck, which is what this is. And going through little tiny ice pits, reducing the torque is actually a good thing because it's not going to force the tires to spin once you get into sloppy stuff as quickly. So it's just, like I said, it's a good way to like maintain a speed without using gear bumps. But that's only if the truck has enough power to do high gear maintaining speed. Because high gear has like a threshold, excuse me, where once you like drop below that threshold of speed, it kicks out of high gear, and then you get that, you know, little RPM gauge saying that it's going to stall, right? So like this little bump here, we're probably going to have to pull it out of high gear is my guess. We're going to leave it in as long as we can, but this spot, we have to go through it. Let's see, will it maintain high? No. Okay. So, ooh, we're stuck. Ooh, we got a winch. There we go. We are freaking feet problem. That was the trailer feet got stuck. That wasn't even really the truck. Because yeah, like when you're in auto, stuff like that happens where it's like shifting gears and you're kind of like... Sometimes when it shifts gears, you like lose your momentum and then it slows way down. So like high just prevents that from happening as well. And like I said, I feel safer running in high because... Or even low plus if I have it, like in the off-road transmission. Because... it's a little slower. I like going at a little bit slower pace. Because auto can get a little out of control and this road is very icy. Even though I have chains, you saw it before, like you can still spin it out even with chains, so. Just many hours of driving in this game with different transmissions, and this is definitely like... Again, depends on the surface and how it works, but if you know it's like a dirt surface or a road surface and that kind of thing where it's not super muddy, like you're better off just like cruising along in high. It's a little safer, a little bit slower, not as slow as low, but not as fast as auto, sort of in between, and it just like locks it into that speed. You back? Had to go to church? Alright, buddy. How's Mr. Unknown today? How's your Wednesday going? I think we're going to take a screenshot of this. Yeah, no problem. Whoa. Rex. Rex is giving me the eyeballs. You know what that means. Two can play at that game. I should probably not do caps. Mwahaha. Hey, what's up, Major Copyright? Been lurking for a bit. Thank you for the link. Oh. Can we drive out of this? There it goes. There it goes. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Oh. Alfredo's giving me the eyes. We're doing dumb things, Alfredo. Look. Using a two-wheel drive truck. With an 8-slot trailer. You're a menace. Why, thank you. I like Mr. Telemenace, by the way. I miss Telemenace streams. One of the OGs. Ooh, Woody's giving me eyeballs. What's up, lurkers? Hello, lurkers. How are you today? Press that like button. The like button's lonely. It just wants a high five. Unknown's going in for everything. So my only concern is when we get to the turn-in for this, which is... it is all the way down there. We have to figure out a way to turn this thing around. Because turning around an 8-slot trailer, as you saw, is a bit of a challenge. I have a playlist of my tier list videos. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if I made a playlist for that. Probably not. I guess you can just go to recent videos or popular videos. Just go to the channel and then go to popular. Because they're definitely one of the most popular videos that I have. Those and the hard mode best start. Those are going to be your top picks of popular. Dude, this thing is killing it as I expected. Shuttle truck. We might even swap it to a low saddle and just do low saddle work with it. Just have it be a shuttle. Half the crew. Who lost? Rod won, Grim won. Unknown did not. Ooh, the captain went down with the ship. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. Maybe I should make them into a tier list. Okay. Or a tier list playlist. Dang. So a while ago, I brought all the way back here an oil rig drill, and it's on the ground. Somewhere, there it is. Right there. So along the way, We're gonna pick that guy up with the crane. And we'll take it the rest of the way. And then we have 12 slots. 3 different, well, actually no, 13 slots, because it's 2 4 slotters and a 5 slotter. Ooh ha ha ha. What truck? This is the Mack Terra Pro. This is the new truck that we just bought. It's brand new. Make a tier list of tier lists, yeah. I mean, obviously mine would all be an S tier, but the terrible pro. It's proving you wrong right now. Just want to point that out. Oh. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Shh. There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex looking at us. Air horn. I can't do it. I can't do it as good. Come on. Come on. Go. This way. Okay, I guess go that way. This like sunset view, even though there's no sun in the sky. But this is like afternoon. Yeah, late afternoon. Coming up on the port here. We're gonna get another cutscene hopefully. If I get this done quick enough before it turns dark. I'm not liking your subbing unless bro gives me a reason. Okay, 13 slots with a Terra Pro. I think that's a good reason. Bot 24, Nimi M. Yes. I liked and subbed. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in. Right, so we get down here, get this turned in, position this thing on this trailer. We might have to disconnect. Tow an 8-slot with an 8-slot just for the memes. That would be... I mean, you could, in theory, tow an 8-slot with an 8-slot if you just attach the 8-slot, the second 8-slot to another truck. Just take 2 trucks and just winch to the other truck. The only problem is doing that and going around turns is definitely cursed. I am doing pretty darn good. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking dark, man. It's gonna be just dark by the time that we should like wait. We should just not turn this in right now, so we can actually see the cutscene. Yep, it's like definitely, and it like becomes night super quick here. And we still have to pack this thing. So yeah, we'll turn in these 2, we'll pack the oil rig drill, and then we'll just do something else. We got other stuff we could do. Phoenix Actual, what's up, buddy? Uh-oh. Not like this. I cut the corner too sharp. We are doing stupid things with the Tear Pro. You came at the correct time, actually. we're hauling an 8-slot trailer with a Tear Pro through Quebec with 2 4-slot drilling equipments and a 5-slot oil rig drill. That we brought all the way from the other map. And that is going to bounce off of this building. See if we can go like this. And bounce it in a favorable direction. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get this out of here. It's going to be interesting. Very, very interesting getting this thing out of here. Oh, you're not going to go through there either, are you? Yep, it will just barely. Ooh, easy. Oh no. Oh no. That's a different turning point. Yeah, we'll just wait to turn this in. I want to see the cutscene. You better. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. W's for Zach. W's in the chat, everybody. That can I pack? Damn it. Okay. Detach. Ugh. About like that. Ooh, can we go around this? We might be able to make this turn. We're not going to do it right now, though. Not right now. Patch. Pack. What? Impossible to pack the cargo. Like freaking dead center on the... I need to... Alfredo. Why is this not packing? What did you do to this trailer? How is that not packing? Apparently. I've never actually tried to pack one of these oil rig drills on this 8 slot. I don't see why it wouldn't pack. It would just take 5 slots. You ever play Farming Sim? Rarely. Rarely. I play, so I play this, obviously. I play Expeditions. I'm gonna do some Roadcraft when it comes out. I play World of Warcraft. I also play Satisfactory. We're probably gonna go back to playing a little bit of, Hunter Call of the Wild on the channel. That will come back. That was very fun. There we go. We got it. Okay. This is gonna stay here. I also play... which I'm probably gonna start up a little bit, maybe? Diablo 4, because there's a new season coming out. So we might do a little bit of Diablo 4, maybe? Okay, I think we're good here for now. Let's go over to the other map and grab... What do I want to grab? What do I want to use? Let's grab the grad. I think we'll go back with the Mercer. Yeah, I mean, it's still like Diablo, like the other Diablos, but it's one of those, like, ARPG, hack and slash, you know, 87 million numbers on the screen, stuff dying, demons everywhere. Fun. It's a fun game. Read the dad joke. Oh, I missed the dad joke. Wait. Wait, where was the dad joke? Dad joke, there it is. I knew a guy who collected candy canes. They were all in mint condition. Get it? That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. That's what I mean right there about driving in high gear, by the way. Ooh, easy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is grab this task. Sorry, oh no, we gotta do this task first. That one? No. That one? No. That one. We're going this way. Like this. Is that a bridge, or can I just drive off the road here? Looks like I can just drive off the road there. Okay. Ow. Ow. My knee. Old man knees. Okay. We're gonna take this guy with us. I think we're just gonna winch and drag it, and then we'll detach the trailer, go deliver it, and then we'll pick the trailer back up. You jerk. You're not gonna play ball. Have you saw my buddy lives in Arizona? You talking about Stu? I don't know. You're talking to Stu, right? I don't think I've ever used points on Dad. There's not points for that. It doesn't cost points. It's just a command. That's it. It's a timed command. You just can't spam it. Sneezed into the number 2 earlier. Gotta love IBS. It's so gross, but it's so funny. You got me. You got me with that one. Poop jokes. They're always funny. What are the best tires to use, period? OHD ones. Not a joke, just life. Yep. And that's why farts are funny. No. I do have a spare wheel on this thing, thank goodness. That was dumb of me. Oh. Oh. Rex is here. Shh. If you stand still, the T-Rex can't see you. I gotta stop. Hold on. Let me turn the lights off. Shh. 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 Okay, I think he's gone. Yeah, the off-road tire. The one I'm using on this truck. The one I just popped. That one. Yeah, if you have a truck that has the ability to use OHD ones and you're hauling cargo with it, let me clarify this. If you are not just driving around the map and you are actually hauling cargo with your truck and you're using a trailer with that cargo and you're hauling loads, right? The OHD one is the best tire to use, in my opinion. Now, not every truck has the OHD one, so in those cases, yeah, just use what you like. Use UOD2, use a Jet tire, you know, use mud tires if they have mud tires available. If you're in the better, why is it better? Weight. It's hard to explain without going into full nerd detail, but the person's video that you want to watch is Nathan Province's tire video, because he goes into full nerd detail and spreadsheet detail. But basically tire weight, so like a normal tire is 100 weight, okay? So if you have, in this case, and it's duals, right? So they're dual in the back and it counts per tire. Oh yeah, let me make sure that I take that 1 gallon of fuel before it leaks out. Are Jet OHD1 better or vanilla OHD1 better? It's about a horse apiece. And I'll let me get to that part. So the big difference between, and there's other tires that have this categorization as well, but the OHDs are duals, which makes them even better. Which is what the D in OHD stands for. So if you have let's say you have a normal dual tire, like a UOD, right? Okay, so like the probably the best tire that you can put on like a Fleet Star, right, is a UOD. The UOD is a 100 weight tire. So if it's a 6x6, right, there's 2 tires in the front, and then there's, you would say 4, but there's technically 8 tires in the back, because it's dual tires, right? So and each tire is 100 weight. So there's 10 tires at 100 weight, okay? Which is 1,000, right? And if you take into consideration that OHDs are heavy, that's what the H stands for, and so that means that they are 200 weight, and the 200 weight tires allow you to hold more load. And I'll show you in the garage here in a second. Let me finish this task. Okay. Should I keep the Jap tires on my car? Sure, why not? Okay, so this is an example of... Let's put something heavy on the back of this. It didn't even move. So this is where the weight comes into play, right? Like, so if you're hauling loads, like I said, these are OHDs, right? Okay, so I'm using OHDs on this truck currently. In fact, I should probably, like, switch the tires to something else first. Let's see. Let's just put, ATMDs are also double weight. Let's go with... Oh, this doesn't even have UODs. Are these all 200 weight tires? They are. Okay, this is not a good example. Let me grab... Here, we'll just go to store. I have a good example. Where's the Taiga? Preview. Okay, so here's a Taiga. Okay. And if you put a fuel tank on it, see how it like goes super low like that? And it sags way down. That's even with duals, okay? Now if you put tires on it... Oh, it's not even gonna let me do this, because I don't have it here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me show you this. I need to actually, like, go to where my Taiga is. Where is my Taiga? Or do I have an example here that I can use? Nope, that's got all heavyweight tires. That's got heavyweight tires. You'll notice a trend of trucks that I use. This does not have heavyweight option storage. Oh yeah, Mercer should work. Let's see. Tires. Okay. This is a perfect example. Okay. So these tires, are these tires? Hold on. I can tell you. The 1, 2, and 3 are really not that big of a deal. Let me just open up another screen here. SR info. Okay, so wheels. Mercer. What are the Mercer tires? I don't even know. Mercer tires. Shit, those are 200 weight too. So these are also 200 weight. Damn it. I need a better example. Hold on. I need to get a Taiga. That's the one that... is like the best example to show. Truck store... No, truck storage. Off-road. Where is the Taiga? He's in a mirror. Where in a mirror? Probably Cosmo. Storage. Cosmo. Yep. Okay. So this is a perfect example right here. So we're gonna just slap a fire tank. Fuel tank. Nope. Fuel tank. Okay. So something with weight on the back. I am, but it doesn't matter. I have 952,000. Okay. So I want you to watch what happens to this truck when I go even from a single, and these are heavy singles, to a dual. Okay, single, dual, single, dual. Okay. So these are not heavy. Those are not heavy. Those are definitely not heavy. But that's what it does with loads. So like when you use a heavy, these are all heavyweight tires, right? So all the OHDs are heavyweight tires, so it doesn't really matter which one you use. The OHSs are also heavyweight, but they're single, which means you don't have two of them. So even going from this single that's a heavyweight to this dual, you notice how it like lifts up the body. So that is why using duals and also using the OHDs in general are usually the best option if they're available, because they give you that dual 200 weight. But yeah, pretty much just it's about using the right class of tire, not necessarily what number, right? Because there's like minute differences between, let's say, the UOD 1, 2, and 3, right? And like 2's technically the best stats overall, but like the 3's look cooler. So if you want something that looks a little cooler, you can use the 3's, and it's really not that much different. And it's still an off-road class. It still has similar ratings. So like if you need an off-road class tire, or if that's the best tire that your truck has available to you, either using like a UOD or a JAT OMD, which is the like the medium weight dual, right? And as long as it's a dual, you'll have generally a better time with hauling cargo. Most things with an H are heavy. It's not always true, but it is almost always true. Yeah, like the Taiga B, technically the OHSs are the best, in my opinion, or the JAT 4s, so the JAT mud tires. But there is an OHS off-road single that's, or OHS 2, I think is what it is, that's like just an insanely good tire. And again, those are not very common on a lot of vehicles. That's these guys. OHS 2s right there. Not those, sorry. Those guys, nope. OHS 2s, those guys right there. They look really skinny and crappy, but they're really good. They're very good for speed. They have like a really good like rolling rate or something. I don't know if it's just the way that they're built or the weight or something, but yeah, they're super good. So yeah, I would always just stick with, you know, OHS, OHDs if they're available. If they're not available, just run whatever the best dual you can if it's available. And if there isn't a dual available, then right, just kind of throw whatever of the class that you want to run. So if you want to run off-road or if you want to run chains. My Corolla. So yeah, that's my advice. There's so many tire choices and none of them are wrong, let's put it that way. But I mean, put it this way, like the P12 for example works the best with all-terrain tires, believe it or not. There's like weird exceptions to the rule, but Boron grad or on grad you MHS for the Taiga 6. Yeah, those are that's the whatever JAT MHS 4s. Those are the best, in my opinion. That's like the best mud tire. But if you're going to use a off-road tire, use the OHS, the OHS 2, the non-JAT OHS 2s. We gotta go back this way to go get our trailer, and then we're gonna actually go this way. And we'll get back over to this warehouse to pick up this stuff. So I think we're gonna try and get both of these tasks done in one shot if we can. I gotta go get that trailer first. Dad joke. Doctor, I've broken my arm in several places. Doctor, well, don't go to those places. That's a good one. Nice. Keep them coming. You know where all these jokes come from? Oh, database. It is actually like an API database. It's like a web-based command that I have run based on the command, but yeah, I had to throw that one in there. Couldn't resist. See if we can swing this trailer. We want to go this way. Nope. I would like... Nope. There we go. What animals you got, if any? Phoenix, you want to throw the Rocky emote in there? Members have the emotes turned on. Or any member for that matter. Give me some Rockies in the chat. There he is. There's my dumb doggy. Dumb little beagle face. Oh, there we go. There's a whole bunch of them. That's my dog, and I have a cat. Her name is Grace, and she's an old, like, cranky bipolar cat. It's hilarious. Yeah, he's a cute dog. He's an asshole. Don't let his face fool you. He's a freaking jerk. He will watch the TV and wait until there's a commercial. Like, he'll be sleeping. Uh-oh, Rex is watching. He will watch commercials until there's, like, you know, commercials that have like a half a second of a dog in it, and then just go completely apeshit at the TV. And I feel like one of these days he is gonna, like, have a heart attack, or because he is old, or he's gonna, like, break something or, like, scratch the TV stand, and my wife is gonna, like, flip shit. But yeah, he like can't contain it. He like stares at the TV, and like he even like knows the sound of commercials. Like, he'll be sleeping during the show, and then like my wife will be watching some sort of show on like Hulu or something, and then he'll hear commercials come on, because he'll hear the like the break, and then he'll hear the commercial, and then he'll wake up and watch the TV. Like you son of a... He's a good dog, but he's very like reactive is what the actual terminology for it. He's a reactive dog. So he just like spazzes out with anything. And it's just how he's always been his whole life. And now that he's a really old dog, he's like 11, it doesn't matter. He's gonna be that way forever and ever and ever until he goes, and then we're just gonna have to deal with it. And like, we can't invite people over because he might bite them, because he's just reactive to new people. You have to like give him treats and like very carefully back away for a good hour for him to trust you, and then like the second time he comes over, he'll forget it was you and he might bite you again. So it's just a constant struggle. When we take them with us on vacations, we have to like get Airbnbs that allow dogs, because like we can't take him to people's houses where people might come over, or people that he doesn't know's houses. So yeah, he's just a very needy dog, and we knew it from the get-go, and I still just got him because he was such a cutie. I spent an hour giving him hot dogs, like little chunks of hot dogs, and then he was my pal. Yep. Yeah, heavy crane makes anything sag, but it'll still sag less than a single. Or like the balloon tire, for example, that I had on the Taiga, like that thing just makes everything sag. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna load this trailer up. We're gonna get fueled up. And then we're gonna go get the trailer, but we're gonna do it without this trailer, so I can attach to it. Mixed peep, yeah, little pibby. Good old pit bulls. I can't have a pit bull, unfortunately, because my mom will never let me have it over. She just doesn't trust them, and I get it. Like, it's a kind of an unreasonable thing, but it's also my mom, and my mom is, you know, retired and old and been through a lot. And what mom says goes, so if I want to bring the dog over to my parents' house, I can't have a pit bull. A semi-trailer and winch a normal trailer, nice. Hold up, don't fall out. Like, most of the time they're really good dogs, but you just don't want to risk it either. And like, depending on your neighborhood, like your neighborhood might have rules. Like, we don't have an HOA here, thank God. I remember when we were shopping for houses, I told the real estate agent, I was like, if you show me anything that has an HOA, I'm leaving. I just want you to know that. And she was like, okay. Crane, detached trailer. Uh-oh. That's gonna be... We might have to lift that trailer up a little bit to get underneath it when we come back. Okay. So... refuel. Let's see if this guy's got any repair points. I don't think he does. Repair. Nope. He's got tires though. Okay. He's been good so far. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's just you gotta be careful with certain breeds of dogs and that kind of thing, especially like if you have like kids around and stuff. And like my little nephew's like not even 2 yet, and like we will not take my dog around my nephew because he will never meet him. It's unfortunate, but I don't want to even think about what would happen if he bit him. It would be really bad. So, oh, JJ, we got the eyeball from JJ. What's up, JJ? You must have gotten some of your recording done, I'm guessing, or video editing done. It's not a lifted, it's called an active suspension, Phoenix, and you get it in a mirror in Cosmo, or not in Cosmo, in the western side of Cherno. is where the just got done. Nice. Season 4, so that's a mirror. The definitely hardest region in the game is where you get the best upgrade for that truck. It kind of sucks because you could definitely use it before then, and a lot of people don't even go there to get that upgrade, so they don't even know that it has the active upgrade. But yeah, it's called the active suspension, and you have to like go in this menu and click activate suspension, and then it lifts it up a little bit. It just makes it so, it definitely makes it so the nose doesn't bounce off the ground quite as much. Easy. Just gonna go very slow here because I believe this is gonna break a little bit off to the left. Yep, there it goes. Hug that edge. Not take him till he needs until you know him fully. Yeah. Yeah, my dog is just, I just don't trust him. As of 7, will you go too heavy? Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to buy an As of 7 as well. Probably when I get to Tamir on my new save. Question is, should I go left or should I go right? Let's go left. Let's see what this looks like. We'll go really slow. See if it starts to sink in. It's starting to sink in. How about closer to the edge? That's kind of working. Kind of scary, but... Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Rorge. Yeah, we're not coming back this way. Unless I maybe try the outside. Like all the way on the ice edge. That is true. A lot of animal owners will just be like, oh, this dog's fine. And then the dog bites you and you're like, oh, I don't know. He's never done that before. And it's like, yeah, because you didn't fucking pay attention to your dog. Earth Roamers and the old Tuz Tatrin was the best scout. I know you hate them, but you still like using them. I definitely still like using them. I'm a big fan of the Hummer. The Hummer is like low-key really good. It's a little tippy, but if you have a autonomous winch and a tree near you, you're fine. And it's extremely fuel efficient and carries a ton of fuel and repair points. Obviously the Ford is a good alternate choice, but it's not really a scout. It's more of a small off-road truck that tows heavy trailers. You think we'll have us basically a year 5 is what you're asking? I think there's probably going to be a year 5. Pretty high likelihood that there's going to be a year 5. I pressed the wrong button. I'm trying to do this. We'll just go through the snow. American. I live in Wisconsin. I'm like honorary Canadian. Very northern Midwest. Definitely Canadian, eh? Yeah. Like JJ and I, we're honorary Canadians. You're from Ontario? Nice. Yeah, that's where Rexy Poo is from. Toronto. Yep, Rexy territory. He pops in here a couple times and gave the eyeballs Wranglerosaurus Rex. He'll probably be here in a little bit. It's about he's got probably about another 20 minutes on his stream, and then he might pop in here for a little bit. I gotta fight now? No. Nah. Yeah, aren't Canadians supposed to be really nice? Oh, sorry. Oh. Why don't you take my groceries? I'm really sorry. We're nice unless we need to be rude. That's pretty much what I know from all of my Canadian friends. They're like, yeah, we're not really that nice, but... And then you're like, hey, what are you doing? They're like, oh, you want me to help you with this? You need some help? Let me go over and help you with this. And you're like, oh my god. Until hockey season, dude, bro. Truth in that statement. He knows. Alright, are we gonna get this across here without losing this trailer? I liked it immediately, so I did it on stream. I went like this. And I said, okay, what I want everybody to do is go over here. So watch my mouse. We're gonna go over to Rex's stream, and you're gonna see I liked it when it was 5, and you're gonna click this button. Okay, you click this, and then if this says subscribed already, you're good. But if it doesn't say subscribed already, you need to click subscribe here, just like that. And then you come right back, but you gotta, before you come right back, you give them the eyeballs and you send an eyeball like that. And then pretend like nothing happened. Yeah, he got the start of the stream with a few eyeballs and a few extra likes. That's Wranglerosaurus Rex. Is that? Did you link the? Oh yeah, that's what you linked. That's the link that JJ put in. Oh, eyeballs. Be right back. And go give Rex a like. He's a fellow Canadian. Go send him an eyeball and then like his stream, and possibly subscribe, because he's playing some farm sim. He's hilarious, man. Give me an air horn, please. The air horn never gets old. Okay, I'm gonna detach this trailer. Damage. Okay, let's go grab our trailer. Oh, shh. Make sure to tell him that you would like an air horn with it. It's sinking my Taiga. Slide under there. Come on. There we go. Okay, off we go. Let's activate bricks. Did you do it? It's so funny. It's so much better than a real air horn. So JJ, I prepped this before. We came from this warehouse to do the bridge. I took one metal beam and I already had stolen the metal beam off of the BM-17 and left it over by the bridge. So I took one metal beam, the 3 chemical barrels that are over here for this chemical barrels task, and 2 bricks overloaded down this road up here and left it here specifically to do this, where I'm gonna grab this trailer, those 2 bricks, those 3 chemical barrels, and we're gonna go left this way, turn in the bricks, turn in the chemical barrels. Talk about some frickin' planning. We just need to not blow tire, because I already did blow tire and I don't have another backup. Yep, no wasted movements. That's exactly it. I was like, I have room in this trailer. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. There's these chemical barrels over here. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I need 2 bricks later. And I was like, yeah, I'm taking it all with me. It's all coming with. All right, let's see if I can get this to agree and come around this corner nicely without falling off. Okay, you are coming in the right direction. I wanted it to come a little bit wide, and it appears that's what it's doing. And we're gonna start giving it a yank. Don't fall off that way. Hey Ian, what's up, buddy? We're very carefully hauling this across this bridge. Also log semi-trailer, log trailer, log train, master of final destination, nice. Okay, I think we're pretty safe from here. Just gotta watch out for that hard turn. This one up here. And we're home free. Come on. Come on. Okay, we gotta watch out for this. Dude, I have been thrashing it today. So we started at 41%, okay? And I'm gonna start letting people guess, but we're gonna do these 2 tasks for sure. I have an idea in mind of what I think it is. We did a lot. I feel like, let me think, we did 2 contests. We did a couple of vehicle recoveries, the Lodestar and the Royal. We fixed the last bridge. We did 2 of the big delivery contracts. Yeah, it was a productive day. And then these 2, and did we set something else up? I feel like no, we used the setup that we already had. Ooh, heist. So yeah, we did quite a few things. So start making your guesses at what percent we're at. We started at 41. I'm thinking we did better than 2 days ago on Monday. Grim? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Somewhere in that range. 53. Alright. So this... We'll just get gas. Oh, we could actually grab that pipe too. Shoot. We gotta go back and get that other pipe at some point. We could do that too. Drop the pipes off. My ass just got done with work. Nice. We're gonna have to drag this trailer over the turn-in point. Oh, and the bricks are in the wrong spot. Oh well. I think we'll be okay. Let's have a oddly loaded trailer for a bit. It is a Voron grad after all. I think we'll be okay. 58? Yeah, somewhere in there. Somewhere in there, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we'll save the pipes for tomorrow. We got other stuff to do yet. But yeah, I think we'll do these 2 tasks. Get that done. And then we'll get out of here. Someone needs a... Oh, for Rexies? Yeah, give him one more like. One more like. One more minute. One more like. Or is it no, 10 more minutes. I can't read. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Butt clinched a little bit there. It's Hardware Joe. What's up, buddy? Did you give Rex a like? Did you give your fellow Rex a like today? Oh shoot. Think. You gave Rex a like because I'm a good boy. Nice. Is this one of the trailers? This is definitely not one of the trailers for the thing, is it? It looks like it is. It just moved. The excavator operator was freaking out. Yeah, probably. Please go away, trailer. God damn it. You've been rewarded with an annoyingly in the way sideboard trailer. Congratulations. Okay, next. This one. I'm gonna have a lot of spreadsheet to fill out today. That's for sure. The spreadsheet is gonna need some updating. I didn't even pull it up yet. I just have been going. I've just been like, you know what? We're just gonna look at stuff and just make it all make sense. Head out, Josh. All right, buddy. Take care, sir. Hope you have a good sleep. I didn't even get credit. I didn't even get credit for the... I heard it. Gotta head out. Gotta do some working. All right, bud. All right. JJ, I did not do the trailer mission for the fishing trailers. Are the fishing trailers a scout trailer or a regular trailer? Because we might buy another truck if we need to do a scout. They are scout trailers. Sweet. I think I might buy a truck. I think we might go buy another truck. Maybe. Just because. Okay. So that concludes the progress for the day. Ooh, that's so tempting. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we're gonna do that too. I'm doing this one. I can't. This is. It's right there. I really wanted to do this with the 8-slot trailer and the Terra Pro that we used earlier, and haul garbage with the garbage truck. However, yeah, like make it into a long log carrier. That would be really cool. Getting that record. I know, I was listening. It's a Rexy Poo. Are you done streaming, bud? Or are you still going? Oh yeah, you're still going, I think. I hear stuff. I hear stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do one more thing. One more thing. One more. Just one more thing. That's it. Just one more. Just one more. Maybe 6 more. No, I don't know. We'll look. We'll look. If there's something quick. Ability to pull trailers would be nice, yeah. I thought about bringing the twin steer out here as well. I think it would do okay in certain places, especially now that all the roads are fixed. I think twin steer would be okay. Did you notice, has anybody that's played this season so far noticed that it very quickly goes to nighttime? Like, you know how normally, like, it's afternoon for a while, and then, like, the night is kind of bright for a little while, and then it, like, becomes pitch black dark night? Like, it's 21:55. That's not even 10 o'clock yet. And it's, like, pitch black middle of night, you know, even with the aurora. And it just flips like a switch. Like, it goes from afternoon where you can still see, and then it's just dark. I was noticing that today. Up this way is 2 garbages. We will go get those garbages. Oh, don't crash. Easy turn. Easy turn. You watching some frickin' Hell's Kitchen there, Blaine? Speaking of Gordon Ramsay, I'm pretty sure my wife destroyed a Hexclad pan today, because it is no longer non-stick, and I don't know how that's possible. Kitchen nightmares? Yeah. She, like, burnt some shit in a Hexclad pan that I bought for her. Not cheap. And yeah, it doesn't. I used it for eggs this morning, and it definitely had eggs sticking to the pan. I was like, well, rip that money. Get it. Well, thank you, Mr. Zach. Again, W is for Zach. Appreciate the support. E. Come on, Blaine. You missed. You missed. There it is. That is a funny miss. It was like E and then EW, so it was like a double fat finger. A good one. Yeah, W. Good news, everybody. Blaine will be in JJ's stream. Okay. Hey, look, another 2-slot sideboard bed trailer that I can never use. Over there. That needs an alert on it. I'm not as good. I'm not as good. I've been practicing, but I'm not as good. JJ, good news. I blame Blaine. Oh no! No chains on this truck. I need to remember. I don't have chains on this truck. I don't have chains on this truck. I don't have chains on this truck. Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. Is this packed? It is packed. But heading out, Rod? All right, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's been fun. Hope you had a good time. We'll keep an eye out. I think you had a guess of. Here, let me scroll up here. Did you have a guess? You might have had a guess. I don't see one. That's okay. %? Okay. We'll keep an eye. Uh-oh. Wranglersaurus Rex is coming over. It's a raid! Hey, it's Wildbox. What's up, buddy? How has Mr. Fox been? Ooh, Brock, good day. What's up, buddy? Oh, I need to turn myself off. Now I'm hearing an echo of myself, and it's weird. Hey. I was listening to Rex's stream. I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. Season 15 is extremely fun. Watching myself for extra views, yep. I even liked my own stream. Possibly, maybe not. But you too can like my stream for free. Down on the bottom there. Just press that little thumbs up button. Hey, what's up, Redcorn? How you doing, buddy? How was stream? I know you were doing something tonight. I forget what game you were playing tonight. You were playing Indiana Jones. There it is. Took me a second. How is that game anyhow? It sounded fun. Got a gifted membership? Nice, RXY. Oh, that's a PS2 game? Okay, so it's like an OG Indiana Jones. I was asking how the new Indiana Jones is. I thought it was the new one, or newer one. That's cray-cray. I like it. I like the retro gaming, dude. PS2. Bringing me back. Zero G's here. Everybody's here. What's up, guys? Thank you again, Rexy, for the raid. I am excited that you're going to get to enjoy Roadcraft with us. That's all I care about. I'm happy that we could come together and do something cool for somebody cool. And yeah, you deserve it. So. Right. I know some of you just got here, but we got a lot done today. A lot. I want to take a look. This might give you a little bit of a guess. You have the 2 pipes that need to go here yet, and then the drilling. Oh, shoot! It's date. We need to do this too. It's not daytime yet. Okay, hang out for 10 minutes. Because we need to make it daytime so we can turn in that. We didn't turn in that quest. I was gonna wait for daytime to see the cutscene. So yeah, let's just do that. That's sitting there, just ready to turn in. So we have all of these left. These are what we're gonna be working on tomorrow, probably. But I wanted to see. Where's the? Oh, it's this one. We need to do fishy business first. Fishy business is the wooden planks, medium logs. Then we can do this one. We need to do some logging tomorrow. Travis, what's up, buddy? Okay. And these are all in the same spot, basically. Right in the middle of the Ice Lake. And we gotta go get a fishing trailer. A fishing trailer. It's not gonna show me where they are. I was gonna try and click on it. See, I think I want to get a scout to do this. And I know they're like out here some. Oh, that one is there. That fishing trailer is that one right there. And then there's one there and one there. And they just got to come down to the ice. Stu, what's up, buddy? Bad joke. Why was Santa's little helper feeling depressed? Because he has low self-esteem. Poor little guy. Poor little fella. Okay, we're gonna buy a scout. I think we're gonna buy a scout. Let's go look at our stock of scouts. This is planning for tomorrow. I'm gonna let you guys throw some guesses out. We got a lot of mid-50s guesses. We were at 41 today. So just to let you know where we are currently. We are currently at mid-40s. We have the Sentinel. The Sentinel's still hanging out. So we could use the Sentinel to try and do this task. And it did quite well. Surprisingly well, actually, with the other tasks that we gave to it. But, you know, I like doing random things. And so here's my thought, okay? Let's look at what we have available, first of all, in the Scout class. Okay, so we have a Tatran, which can't tow a trailer, so that's kind of out. We have an Earth Roamer, which is kind of overkill. Burlak is overkill. Res Funny can't tow trailers. Alright, I'm gonna go to the North Pole work all Christmas. Hummer is an option. We were just talking about the Hummer and how good the Hummer is. We could Hummer it, but I feel like that's kind of cheating. We got the old Scout 800 too. Option. That is not an option. Burlak can tow both kinds of trailers. You can equip it with either a Scout winch or a full-size winch. That can't tow trailers, unfortunately, even though I'd kind of like to use it. I think it would be really funny to use that. That is overkill. That'd be kind of fun. That would be interesting. Would also be interesting. Can't, because it's gonna drag and I need to pull it out. So I was thinking maybe this, but I'm thinking maybe another Russian Scout that I don't have currently. That can't tow trailers, unfortunately, unless I get Wershi's mod version. Alright. Where's Rex at? Is Rex here? I know his answer. I already know his answer. But I would be willing to buy a Jeep. To do the mission of pulling those trailers out of there. Let's see if just saying the word Jeep gets his attention. Russian baguette. Yes. I'm trying to find it. There it is. The loaf is the loaf, right? Now, the other question is, can the little Jeep tow trailers? I don't think so. Rear bumper. No, it cannot. I would kinda like this one. I mean, it's only like a loss of like $4,000 if I buy this and it can't. Yeah, whatever. YOLO. Let's get rid of the spare. Oh, it doesn't even let me get rid of the spare. See, like that looks like it could tow a trailer. That one looks like it could tow a trailer too. This one definitely can't. That one looks like it definitely can. Let's try that one. And then frame add-ons. No, yeah, there's no like spare tire option. Okay, let's just check it at the trailer store. I could have just logged into a different save to check this, but whatever. It's like $4,000 if I sell this thing with stickers on it and lose out. No. Okay. Maybe we'll use this at some time. Maybe season 16 will be really easy and I'll just use this. We'll just throw it in the garage. Okay, so that means other Jeep. Truck store. Scout. Buying a Yeep. Just for you, Rexy. Where's Mr. Rexy? Nah, we'll do the Snowrunner gearbox. I think it'll be better with the trailers. We'll do the Tune Custom crawler? Yeah, you can't remove it. There was no... Yeah, it's like part of the truck. So this needs to come off, right? For me to be able to tow a trailer. So we'll take that one off. And then we'll throw a roofie rack on there. And... well, that one, like, gives you back the tire. I think we'll just leave it with the stock. Some fog lights. That one's the best clearance. No sill covers. Yeah. Actually, isn't Rex's like silver? Okay, so that's what we're going to use to do that task. So we'll have to work on that tomorrow, which means we'll have to do some of this stuff right here and possibly some of that stuff right there, which is okay. We'll do some logging tomorrow, some logging and some scouting with the old Jeep. Salt life stickers, it's good. So yeah, we did, we should be coming up on daytime. We're gonna do one more turn in here quick. No, I don't, this save is still permanently no mods. We're doing one more thing. You want to change it, JJ? we're about to turn this in. Cutscene. Those are really good. Those cutscenes are really satisfying. There's one left, too. I think there's one or two left. No, two left. Cargo. Ooh, 4 cargo. Ooh, that's a perfect job for the Terra Pro. We have a Terra Pro. This one that I'm in right now. 4 cargo containers. Perfect. So yeah, we bought this today too. I was like, I need something for an 8-slot trailer, and I was like, perfect, Terra Pro. Is this gonna get hung, or is it gonna drag around? Skyrim? Ooh, Skyrim, dude. Are you gonna like play from the beginning where like the dragon comes down and you're on the cart and like you're about to be executed and the dragon saves you, and then you have to like stealth your way out, and then you can like cheat level your stealth on the bear in the cave and just like stab it to death? Oh man, that's the best part. Skyrim is such a fun game. Like, I still have it too, but like I haven't like played it in forever. So, any more guesses? Just narrated your stream for you. So what you're gonna do is, I mean, everybody knows the beginning of Skyrim, right? Like, talking to that one guy that looks like he's like on crack, looking around in the cart. Some guy like yanks you off the cart, and then a dragon comes down. And you're like, yay! But wait, no. Ooh, dragon. And then they're like, you have to go with these people or these people. Decide. And you're like, son of a bitch, I don't know who any of these people are. Is this a feat thing? I think this is a feat thing. Either a feat thing or a rock thing. Yeah, it's a rock thing. Frickin' rock, get out of my way. Okay. Now that I know what happened, no, you gotta watch Stu do it though, because he's got to make the decision, and then he can also choose to not cheat stealth, level his stealth. Dude, it takes like 3 hours, but you can get to level 100 stealth on that bear by just running against a wall and AFKing. And then you just have permanent level 100 stealth. Because like the bear sees you, but then it like goes back to sleep, and then the bear sees, and then like it slowly levels up your stealth. Take care, Foxy. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello, and hope you have a great rest of your week. And a good sleep. And now Phoenix, alright buddy. Okay, I'm just gonna get this back to the garage, and then we're gonna do a reveal on the percent, and we're headed out as well. So that means Stu, by the way, if you make yourself public, I think it is, or make it so you can receive the thing where we raid you, I'll send all my lurkers over. Because I tried to do it the other night, and it said you couldn't, for whatever reason. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Either way, do I have a Stu link? I don't know if I have a Stu link. JJ, you wanna try typing !Stu and see if I put one in? If not, we can just link his channel. I put a Stu in? The bot could have said something by now. I did not, because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy son of a bee. There we go. That works. So I'm gonna go and say hi to Stu here in a bit, but I'm gonna show you the percent here that we got to today. We'll see if we did better. So the previous day we went from 30 to 41. Okay. And I'm saying for sure we did more than 11%. Like, there's no possible way we did less than 11% in my eyes. Gotta make a thumbnail? Alright, buddy. We'll stall for a bit. Oh, you know, we gotta tow that trailer too. There's that scout trailer that's like just south of the ice lake. It's like one of the Big'em Scout trailers that I gotta take up the hill. That one's gotta get done yet too. Yeah, we're getting there though. We're getting there, and I still think we should be able to complete it this week. Means the next number is 53. Yes, it is. That is true. A medieval thumbnail. Some Black Plague on there. Possibly a couple of lords. Maybe a wench or two. Clearly some grog. Made it all bruised and purple. Perfect. I'm like getting low on fuel. Might need to do a fuel run or just bring another fuel truck out. The Azov is about out. And maybe that's all. I'll take the Azov over and fill it up. Get it some repair points. We'll do that off stream. This guy's getting low. Nope, I didn't go far enough forward. An actual thumbnail. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Alright, percent time. 55. There was a couple of 55s, weren't there? Am I gonna not be able to scroll up far enough? Nope, there it is. Grim was the first guess with 55. Right on the nose. That's crazy. That was a lot of work, and that was still only 14%. That was a lot. That's okay. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I still think we got, you know, maybe 4 days left, and that's what I have scheduled for the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wooden plaque. Nothing to wear while walking around with a bell screaming, "Bring out your views." Bring out your views. Blink, blink. Man, crazy. Yeah, we got all the bridges. Like I said, the only bridge that's left really is this one. And I just haven't really needed to go over there yet because I did the contest and we delivered the... Oh no, we didn't deliver the wood over here. We gotta deliver the wood over here yet. They're gonna bring 4... Another job for an 8-slot trailer. What do you know? I don't know if I can make it through here though. Might need to bring a stronger truck to pull that 8-slot trailer. But yeah, I think we're gonna utilize that 8-slot quite a bit. We have some tasks here. And that guy to do. Well, that'll be a quick one. We can just take something out of the garage and do it. It goes right there. Consult Rex for delivering wood. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today. We have, we gotta do that one too yet, which I don't have that task. Oh, there's more fuel. Jackpot. We do have a little bit of fuel left. I don't have that task or that task either. Why did I not grab that task? I don't remember. So yeah, we've been kind of working on the other map. The other map is much closer to done. Not much left. Search of resources, which is that one, the prototype exploration unit there. government support, which is the consumables, and a couple of contracts with stuff mainly around this center area. All this stuff is done. We got to do this neighbors one. That's the one I was talking about. Bringing the scout trailer up here. And yep, it's going to be a Jeep thing. So we will see you guys tomorrow. Keep an eye out for when. It'll probably be around the same time again, but yeah, we'll do a normal 6-ish start time. Go for 4 or 5 hours, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks Rex again for the stream. Thanks for the tips, Zach. That was awesome. And we will catch you guys again in the next one.